I was just given a potential heads up that it might be a slightly late start today because there's going to be a lot of moving parts, and they're going to be running everybody through instructions. It's very much a case of do it once, do it right, and it sounds like there's going to be like multiple groups of NPCs running at the same time, and so they want to make sure everything goes as smooth as possible. So that is what I was just told. So I don't know how long of a delay that might be, but I mean, I'll keep you posted if I kind of get an inkling of like when we're starting, but it is the finale for the Argus arc, so they have to, make sure everything happens that they need to. Apparently it's going to be pretty hectic, in the latter half. So, oh boy. All right, back to the intro. All right, I'm gonna let you guys hear the meeting because I don't know
for this finale. So
we're gonna make sure everyone's on the same page here.
First and foremost, we're probably going to be starting about 10 minutes later than normal, just to get a couple things organized. We might end a little later than normal, just because we might have a couple things to finish up. For those who have said that they're going to offer some aid for NPC work today, both in the cast and the APCs outside of the regular NPCs. After we finish this meeting, all of you who are offering will be going to the Ashcroft Manor to get a rundown of what's going on. You will be spoiled of some stuff, just so you know. When we actually have the event in session, so you know it's time to go.
What was that?
There will be a moment in which the sky goes dark, and then the sky will change to a different sky. When that happens, a group is going to be essentially sent out to go see what happened with that, and join that group. You're going off screen for that. Okay? So if you are a player character who's offering to NPC, you'll join that group to go off screen. You'll be let off screen for that, and then you'll return to join the NPCs. For how today is going to work, only a handful of people are actually going to be in the proper talks in the meeting. It is presumed that the palace is guarded at all times with a full retinue of guards, but no one is just walking in. They have detectors for magic, they have detectors for invisibility. So it is presumed at all points that that entrance is guarded, even if there's no one there. When and if something does kick off, there is in fact some very high stakes stuff going on today damage-wise. Very similarly to the chaos magic, I think in this regard you will know what not to touch, but even if you don't know, we will have a bunch of DMs around telling you to back away from certain effects if you see them.
I'm going to hazard a guess to you, chat.
It's worth mentioning this applies to every single character in equal measure.
Correct.
You are not stronger than one another in this regard. Any of you
I'm
get
gonna
hit by
hazard
it,
a guess.
The same thing happens.
It's petrification
And
curse.
to preface, this includes title. Everyone.
I think it's petrification. Like if you get hit by that, you're fucked. That's always been how it's gone.
So,
given it's the Ashcross,
if you choose to stay in it after the fact, regardless,
that's me assuming because they're
you
going
need to talk to a DM later about what effects that could have to your model.
I think it's
If
that
you
bad.
choose to stay in it to your own detriment, we could lead to rolls for character death.
Bro, getting turned to stone
All right.
does not
Speaking
discriminate.
of character death, something we're going to try today, because there is a lot of complexities and a lot of moving parts and a lot of DMs, just for our ease, if everyone could please put your character name in your bio, and then behind your character name, do a slash, and either put Y for yes if you do want character death, or I for injury if you only want character injury. So when we're doing rolls, we can very easily see, yes, you're okay with it, or no, you just want the injury.
And for further clarification on that, injury does not mean your character continues to be played. It is just flavor-wise what happens. Do they die or are they forcibly retired? So you're not escaping retirement by not being okay with dying.
All right, is for my write-in folks, I need to speak with all of you before we get started. If I could have all of you go to the back when we're finished in just a second, and I will TP with you guys elsewhere to talk about politics. But once we do get finished, everyone else, if you're not joining the NPC group, go to your regular places and wait for the bell. If you are joining the NPC group, go to Ashcroft Manor with the other peeps to get your explanation and models. Is there anything else I'm missing?
No. The trigger warnings of the Ashcroft Manor.
They already got them.
They did?
Which Ashcroft Manor?
Interior or exterior?
Let's do exterior.
Exterior. It'll be Ashcroft exterior. All right. So if you're going to be joining, yeah.
Go finish first.
Oh, yes.
Finish first.
Is there going to be time, like at the end of the session, to like for people to have a last talk, or is it like?
We hope there is. We hope there's time to have last.
Love to hear that.
songs.
We hope so. Always good. We hope. We hope.
Everything is obviously player choice on a lot of these things, so it's debatable. We plan to have that time. If it happens or not depends.
Do you want us to still put the I or Y in our name, or will we be in DM mode during those times?
Yes, that's what they said. Is regardless if
Yeah,
the
we're
thing
probably in
happens,
DM
it will
mode.
be a retirement.
Okay.
Whether or not they're dead or not.
One more thing, sorry. If you are joining the NPC group, please in Discord join NPC chat 2.0. That way we can easily contact you without you being in the regular NPC call to move you if we need to move you for communication OOC. And I think that is it for announcements. Everyone who is NPC, you can go to the Ashcroft Manor. Ryden, go to the back of the room and I'll grab you. And then if there's anyone who have any quick questions, I'll grab you over here real quick.
Do not proceed right here.
All right.
Do not proceed.
It's going to be the area outside the school.
Yeah, slightly.
I'm going to quickly use the restroom before we start, just to down my system, and then probably by the time I get back, actually I'll be back by the time they're done. So, give me one sec, chat.
Just as a clarification on the Y and I in your name, if you don't want either character injury or death, avoid combat today.
Oh boy, I can't wait for the sky to go pitch black. You up here? Where are you at? Oh god.
All right, I'm back. Just for clarification for yes and injury. If you don't want it to happen, avoid combat is what Lulu broadcasted while you were gone. Okay, I mean, that's fair. I mean, if you don't want your character to McFucking die, then don't participate. Is a justified clarification. Oh, I forgot. Yeah, I'm testing a spell asset that I found last night called Void Staff. That's a bug. Because I haven't removed on the animator, but I guess. Whoops! You Void Staff? I don't mean anything. I just used it on my test model. And, oops. I thought I removed it. I didn't. It is what it is. Man, that's a lot of people on NPC 2.0, I'm not gonna lie, chat. Good. Fifth spell reveal? No. No. I'm testing out spell assets to flesh out a Warden kit for someone else. I can tell you that much. I'm just ideating. I'm having fun.
Call me the drink.
Yeah? Yeah? That's all? Okay. That's all the context I'm getting.
I can only imagine who thinks he's the drink.
What the fuck is the drink?
I can only imagine who they think they are.
Bitch, he's not even the cup.
I know.
It's not even the cup.
You kiss me, call me the drink. Oh.
All right, man. Oh, the kiss.
When he wasn't looking either, bro. So coy.
Yeah.
I gave him a kiss on the cheek.
I know, coward.
Plain
He asked when you was looking at you and you couldn't do it.
I've been awake. He hates me.
Alright, I'm gonna get out of here before the bell rings.
Wait, RP hasn't started yet. I can be silly.
Yeah, you're allowed to. Finished dinner as the screen lifted. Nice, welcome. I'm just waiting. It might be like a couple minutes late, so just be advised for that. Because they're going over a bunch of NPC stuff right now. something? Yeah, that's it.
It wasn't me.
Not me.
You hear that whirlwind? Whatever the fuck that was? Am I going crazy? Okay.
I didn't hear shit.
It's a little windy over here. He hopes it wasn't 2D audio. Oops.
I think it was.
Yeah, you know. Oh yeah, it was. Oh yeah, whatever that is. Oh yeah. You heard that time?
100%.
Hey, at least it wasn't in character this time.
How are you not hearing it, but all of us are? What makes you so special?
I only heard it the once.
I didn't hear
We just heard it go off again over here, so.
I can't hear it, I'm blind.
Yeah, my bad.
Wait a minute.
I'm sorry.
I didn't hear the
I'm
second
sorry.
one.
I don't mean to be ableist. My bad. My bad.
I'm so confused.
I guess I'm. No, I heard that.
Yeah, that.
Sounds like wind and dragging rocks.
Yeah.
I wonder how the outside is gonna look after the tornado.
Was there a wind advisory today in Argus? I didn't pay
Do not
attention.
worry about that sound effect. It will be fixed.
Okay, good. It is something they can fix, though. Thank God.
It's a very weird weather setting to have inside of a dome.
Let's go.
Yeah, dude. A tale as old as time. I could do model work right before session. Nothing's gonna break.
Yeah, who would do model work right before session?
Not me. I would never do that.
5-minute update.
We got 4 minutes. You know.
Right before I got into pre-lab. Because my combat's been broken for a hot minute, and I was, for the longest time, like, I don't need to fix it, I'll be fine.
Oh yeah, my chat said it sounded like a skateboard. They're right.
Fuck,
I could hear it. Yeah.
Yeah.
It sounds like a skateboard, but like POV, you are the wheel.
What is that noise? I hear sliding in my headset.
Sounds almost like it got a little bit of loose plastic or something then.
Oh no, it's just the springs are loose. I
Oh.
feel them now. Yeah, my headset's falling apart. It's great.
It's your brain moving back and forth in your head.
Ah, okay.
I guess the brain juice is a little cold, so it's moving a little bit slower.
Squish squash, dude.
Yeah. Too much time in the freezer.
Oh, it's a Hayden.
It is hot.
Yeah, my chat's asking if we hit the monsoon button on accident. So, what's
Yeah,
the weather
no,
today,
it was,
guys? Monsoon. Why? You could pick any other day.
Why don't we flavor it like the Final Fantasy? I like the Doom weather.
Monsoon
True.
until tomorrow.
Yeah, when we're gone.
Dude, I hate Argus monsoon season. Cold weather.
Yeah.
It's pretty wild.
Damn it, it was cold here because it was a cheap vacation. Now I know why.
Yeah.
They don't have
They
daylight
kick all the
savings
tourists
time, they
out
have
of-
when it's time to put the monsoon button on.
Oh my god.
Real Argus citizen likes the monsoon.
Those are the only people you'll see at the beach. Everyone else
Have you
leaves.
seen the sun? No, it's a mist to me.
They're just Floridians.
Yeah, exactly. They're like the monsoon's rolling in. They're outside on their porch, like, yeah, I could tank it.
No, worse, they're having jet skis. They're gonna go jump
Yeah.
the waves.
There's a sail and jet skis out there.
They're taking their boats out even when the choppy water. And they're like, yeah, man, it's the best part.
Whenever the monsoon stops, like, oh, I park here.
Jet skis. Jet skis have to exist.
Definitely.
Hey, admin, do jet skis exist?
Super yachts.
Let me Google that real quick.
when were they made?
Well, the problem is that like
When?
super yachts are definitely newer.
They may have skipped that a little bit in the tech tree. We don't know.
Motorcycle. Somebody would have had the idea to make a motorcycle for
A
water.
jet ski? Ah, man. No fucking way.
When
Jet skis were invented on the 70s.
70s now.
the 70s, fuck. Yeah, we
having a good
we have
time.
to make a really big boat, and then the tech tree goes like super yacht jet ski. We have to wait a little bit.
We can have laptops. Yeah, we do.
We have like fucking terminals.
We got a
laptops in the hospital.
we got a computer lab.
They're shitty laptops. You're running on Windows XP.
Joke's on you. I liked XP.
Oh my god.
Hey, at least it's
Oh, yeah,
XP. At least it's
I know
not
that means
95.
it works.
Listen, they're hospital laptops, man. They're not
The best game you had in there was the ping pong simulator.
Oh fuck yeah.
Nah, Space Cadet, let's go.
Pong, yeah.
Oh my god.
That's what's up right there.
You have to have the controller or else it doesn't work.
How long until a city invents Doom?
I think it's already out there.
Has to be Ash Union.
Water skiing? Oh.
God.
My chat's informing me we may not have jet skis, but water skiing exists. You
That's
know,
true.
you get tied to the back of the super yacht.
Yeah. What's that? I don't know why you're reminding me of the fucking like the period of American history where they all wore like fucking bright ass saturated shirts with sweaters tied around and they hit balls through like these metal hoops with croquettes.
Oh,
It was called croquette actually.
it was
Yeah.
called okay, yeah.
That is the,
You got there.
Yeah. Well, they
Never
are
fucking understood it.
yachts.
Croquette, just hit the ball with your horse, and if it hits the metal hoop, then you did it. The point score, turn you to Gryffindor.
We're like the Great Depression generation. So like the next generation, like just after you guys, are gonna be the fucking boomers, right?
Oh my god, we're not even Gen Z.
Fucking damn it.
Not even dude. We're so far from Gen Z.
You are so far. Not even close to millennials, not even close to the fucking fossils.
We're just here to save the world. It's not our job to keep it running.
I'm here to save it. Whatever happens
Simon.
next, that's not my job, bro.
Damn, Simon. What was the last straw?
Most American, like 1980s
Yeah, dude.
American thing I've ever heard.
You're born too early for late stage capitalism, Simon.
Yeah, you guys can pick up the pieces. We top at your dictator. You're welcome.
Listen, if Simon ever came into immense wealth and power, we'd know what would happen immediately.
Oh, yeah. Alright, get into that story goal, Simon.
Dang it.
Revolutionize fucking
Politics.
I still
Folk
forget
Guy
how
or something.
times people bring things to Braggy and then lift them up to show it to him, and I have to remind them that I'm blind.
It's very good.
It's very funny. Hey, blind character, do you see this?
Look at this.
You should start mixing it up and saying you're deaf.
News from Garg's chat into my chat. Apparently, Poyomi got hacked.
Yeah, like just now.
What?
Their email got compromised. Yeah. So they're just putting
Oh,
a blanket
that
thing out of
sucks.
like don't download anything right now after a certain date.
Bro, that sucks.
Oh, damn.
It was an announcement. Poirumi's Discord account, email, and Patreon have been compromised. Attacker has
Bro, that
access
sucks.
to this server and remove administrator privileges from all their roles. The shader itself has not been compromised, but
Yeah, the Patreon aspect is. Therefore, they could swap their payment of the subscription to something even higher.
yeah, true.
Alright,
Yeah,
time to
they're
go to
working on
bed. Good
recovering
night,
the
everybody.
accounts, but don't download
Hey,
it.
good night. It's good to see you, Judas.
Dude,
Well, that's
hope we don't need that guy.
Hope we don't need that guy. We definitely need that guy, but you know, we'll do bye.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Not the beast.
I'm killing you. I'm character bleeding and killing you.
You can't do that. That ammo doesn't.
Oh, you should bring him into the meetings so he can say shit and just suffer for 2 hours.
Shaka, I have a very important task for you. You need to sit in this corner with me. Just kidding. You're in the opposite corner by yourself.
You're on the opposite
You're
corner.
not allowed to.
Right.
And no, there are no invisible chairs in that corner. You're standing.
You're forced to be standing.
No, you can't lodge your shield into the floor and lean against it.
You're not supposed to have your shield in the room in the first place.
Exactly.
No outside food or drink in the hall.
Bro. My Dr. Paper that I smuggled into the peace talks, damn it.
You're smuggling in a Dr. Paper from outside the palace? Bullet, right there.
Right there.
Right there. Sorry, man. I don't make the rules, Hayden. It is what it is.
I'm just the messenger.
I'm just the messenger. Shoots my own teacher. Hey, man. This is gonna be a really awkward talk when I get back.
Messenger.
So I had to cap your professor. I'm so sorry about
I killed
this.
I think one of your older friends. Oops. You're not mad, right? Like, promise you won't be mad when I tell you this.
How's your blood pressure? Oh, it's spiking. Oh shit! Let me stop right
Do you have a history of high blood pressure? I need to know before I ask anymore.
You're like half invisible.
Hello. Almost ready.
We're just
Gotcha.
shit talking over at the moment.
Lou was talking to one more person then. Good.
Gotcha. We were just shit talking because the thing came up like we can't have any outside concessions in the peace talk. So like Hayden bringing in a Dr. Paper, I told him Bullet right there. I don't make the rules, man. And then the awkward conversation. I have to ask Baldrus if he has a history of high blood pressure before I say any more. You know, normal stuff.
Simon being so real on the other side. He's woke
Simon
right
born
now.
too early for late stage capitalism. Yeah.
So funny.
And I quote, "It's my job to save you, not what comes after." I'm like, damn, bro.
Yeah, they just fucking
They explode.
We save the world, we deserve a vacation.
You're not wrong, but like,
You're not wrong.
Problem after that.
Jesus Christ.
You don't get a damn vacation.
I'm getting a vacation on the taxpayers' credits.
But it can't happen. It's monsoon season.
Yeah, in the fucking monsoon season outside.
Florida.
Florida.
Yeah, all rigged from the start. Alright. Once again, chat, we're about to start. We have not started yet. As Hal said, Lulu is talking to one more person, it sounds like, and then we are good to go.
I know I'm gonna find it eventually because somebody has it. It's gonna be mine. I'm gonna get it signed by you.
What the fuck is happening up there?
I don't know. They've been screaming for a while. I just kind of gave up trying to figure it out. It's, you know, they're tweaking.
It is what it is.
Yeah. What the? Okay.
I heard it is.
Alright, morning routines.
Yeah, they were screaming up there.
It is what it is.
It is what it is, yes.
Can't believe Lulu didn't clock in on the YN joke. If you wanna die, press Y. If you wanna remain, press N.
Ouch.
These couches are
Insert your name.
What's wrong with that?
Why they don't got
I guess they can.
Listen, I'm CEO, you're YN.
There's plenty of space over there. This is where me and Damien have been sleeping.
Restarting here.
There's not enough real estate. There's not enough real estate.
God, chat, I keep forgetting how fucked up I made the bruising on Isaac.
Like the intrusion.
Fuck, dude. Ow, my bones.
Kick this table into the roof.
You can, yes, it'll be
And
funny.
they're like, oh my god, why'd you do that?
How about we don't?
That'd be bad. Very,
Don't want-
very bad.
Don't want.
Kick the table to the
It's
roof.
time to lock in.
I mean, you could.
I
It's
know.
not- It's not our
I
house.
know since day one.
But it's Braggy's intrusive thoughts.
It's not our house.
So am I.
You can just do things.
Intrusive thought of not doing it.
Oh, little one, you know too much. Stay quiet.
Yeah, I know. Jesus, the way you said that, more.
In silence, Amelia.
Stay perfectly still, except go up like an
You have no more speaking lights as the screen.
You have no more speaking lines, Familia.
You just on top of the table where it's new position.
It's bad.
Alright, I guess I'm sitting on a table now.
Can't get any worse.
the spot again.
I mean, I made 2 new toggles for today.
I actually just want to in my head right now.
I need to hang around.
Oh shit, I need to put Simple and Clean in the background while we wait.
But do no harm.
In the peace talk.
Oh, shut up. We just suffer that. We can't do it. I did not expect to have an emotional and existential crisis. What the fuck, Ruth?
45 minutes-ish, and that was what I was. That was what I was just told.
You took a shower back then?
That would be
Sure, man.
Okay.
He's been taking his shirt off quite a bit ever since he got afflicted. I think it's done something.
Are you becoming too close with Shaka?
No, why would you ever say that?
Maggie never wanted to be a title.
You a cop?
Is that fish all on your hands?
Oh my god.
He's here now.
I'm sorry Ming's not here.
That table talking to Isaac
Sure.
and Hayden about some stuff. TM.
Oh shit, yeah, we're gonna be
Hey, man.
talking TM.
Perfect.
Hey, man.
Perfect.
Oh shit, oh fuck.
Do you have time to talk now?
Yeah, I think that'll be it. The sooner the better. So do you need me, Dusk? Do you need us, Gwen Chancellor?
Yes.
Just a prototype. I wasn't supposed to.
I'm not opposed to telling the group, but it might be more expeditious if we just get it out of the way quietly first, because today's a busy day.
There'll be time for a full debrief later.
Definitely more functional.
To the peace talks.
I'll have to reconvene with Nauros and, well, I need to make sure everything's set up. You're all gonna be on guard duty as usual? Sure.
Yes. This is relevant to Raiden and preparations thereof.
Yeah. Just gonna change.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Oh, sorry.
Make it in our size.
Last night, through both Lugan and the Shadowed King, we received confirmation that they had both previously stayed on Antikythera for a time, and that they both had at some point known our first iterations.
Additionally, it appears that the Shadowed King was the benefactor of Aberrant. Had to confirm shortly afterwards.
He's running around looking for he who should not be here when we were at the fire. He couldn't make it any more obvious.
Kind of also makes sense with the way he was asking them the questions.
Yes. Also relevant is, Lugan revealed that the Shadowed King had a previous connection of some sort of fealty to our mother. And that 12 years after the conference that founded the Raiden League, our mother went radio silent. So, something happened. It may lead into why our biggest brother was against boarding, but
I perfected my weapon.
hard to say.
There's too many options for now.
What we can be sure of, though, is that given his closeness to Mother and the fact that he was not described as her child, it is highly likely he is connected to Lady Misha, and as such, likely has intense amounts of knowledge about Project Regenesis that we cannot guess at. As to how much Raiden as a whole knows, I am unsure.
It depends on how close he keeps his cards to his chest, I suppose.
The red ones are Swedish.
It at least gives him ideas of at least where to look. It would make sense why they were so apparent in Roomwald, Roombreaker, and the Shadowed King alike. If he knew where things were located, he probably wanted to find out for himself if it was still true.
It's possible they didn't even know the Phoenix Egg was an egg. They might have mistaken it for a shrine core if they only had a bare bones description.
For Infernus?
Last time I spoke with Baldrus about
A highly mana-rich orb is... Well, there are a few things it could be.
Shadowed King also bore the same thorns that the gardeners did in Runewald.
I'm opening it.
Yeah, I recall that report.
Arlo confirmed as such.
Coherent, though. Much more coherent than any others. Whether he has a means to mitigate it or it was applied differently to him is unverifiable.
There we go. Hard to say. It seems like he has some kind of control over it because, as Arlo told us way back, he had been seen with these automaton before we saw them, and he had command over them. So whatever he has, he can control them. It is not.
He's likely much more sturdy than even a standard forge.
Likely. If he is as old as we believe he is.
An individual that we encounter that has a history of that longevity definitely is a high threat. Before it was only Lugan, but now any more individuals in the similar aspect will be considered a special threat.
On the subject of Lugan, we received insight as to why he is highly, highly anti-Raiden.
Not exhausting yourself is...
You are familiar with the High Lord the Dragon Herded?
Yes.
That title was founded when a human, in his words, usurper from the Raiden League, challenged, killed, and ate the heart of his father. And Raiden did nothing. It was the first of the beginning of the succession killings, I'm told.
For a community that is so revered for its strength, I'm not surprised they didn't do anything. In fact, they respected it. Would make sense why they kept
It
them
was the
around.
very beginning, when the kingdoms, well,
Perhaps it was the
when
first
the
succession.
factions solidified under one leader instead of in an equal brothership.
All by one single power and title.
Yes.
He and I are serving as protection.
From what he alluded to, that had not been the initial intention of the conference.
Ideally not.
Is there anything else?
We're standing lightly a bit of postures.
He confirmed that our mother had been in good health
I would call it chaperoning.
for as long as he had known her, until the radio silence. So, we have more questions
It's
to present our
possible that
siblings.
the Shadowed King knows something about her condition based on how the conversation went, but we're not exactly in a position to ask about it. He tried to keep Lucan away from us. He promised him a painful death if he harmed us in any way, and Lucan stood to defend us as well.
Were actually.
It was unusual.
Lucan implied that we would be misled by him, and he would not stand to see it.
Which means if anyone
It was...
do anything to Argus,
We have questions on both sides, but the Shadowed King did imply that we would speak later.
And whatever he will provide will probably be
matter,
angled in some form of manipulation to make things appealing and put him in the right. Not surprising, given what he does.
I will say this.
His present
as well. It was weird that For how much of a businessman he is, at the end of it all, he gave us the information for free.
And why do you suppose that is?
He said it was because he showed us an unsightly side of himself, but perhaps he merely got caught up in the moment.
Well, my arms are a little bit curly, I guess.
Or perhaps whatever you asked was more than enough as payment.
We were asking on questions about our mother's condition, or rather, if he knew of our mother.
That's all we
And
started with.
we were ideally going to price check what the cost would be for the question, but we never got to
Even
that
before
point.
then, he asked what units of the Akori line were doing down here, which implied rather a lot. And apparently our current appearance is significantly different than the first iteration. But after a bit of conversation, he recognized us as Rosie and Posey. The Shadow King used that name as well.
And then referred to us by our known names. I should
You
also
said that
note
name before too, so there is credence to it.
the
fog.
Shadowed Kings.
We
The Shadowed
taught
King's
the
presence.
names when we were younger, as our we thought discreet sisters, and as we learned through examination, our previous selves.
You said he knew the first iterations?
Yes.
How long ago? Did he give any sort of time frame?
Lugan estimated that the conference was about 200 years ago, and then 12 years after that, Mother went silent. But even when Lugan's people withdrew from the Concord, as it were, she kept some amount of communication with them up until she didn't.
It is our diplomat, herself in
Okay.
possibly hidden.
Well,
Asgard.
more things to unpack and explore once we're back. Not like we're short for things to look at.
Minor detail, but I could not sense the Shadowed King's presence whatsoever.
Not surprising. He has many tricks up his sleeve.
Be on city watch mostly, making sure nothing.
Wouldn't be surprised if it means to obfuscate like Lugan can. It's probably where he picked it up from.
Similar aspect, but the tactic of us will still remaining the same. Body system and just
I'm surprised that Lugan even was able to call
keep an
him
eye
out.
on each other's blind sides.
I don't think he intended to.
Then it was all one big
He
coincidence.
broke his obfuscation temporarily in speaking with the Shadowed King. Or subdued it for some time.
Hi, are we having our
He bears a
morning
living
talk,
core
or
and something
are we able
else.
to leave? We don't have our daily word yet.
Yeah.
That's why I'm asking.
Unless there's anything specific you or Dusty need to convey, I don't really have anything other than the word.
I'll be taking my leave here in the next minute to watch over a different part of the city. The councilman should be here momentarily.
Yeah, and after the council comes here, we'll clarify our roles during the peace talks, and everyone should be able to move freely around the city.
Sweet.
Okay.
We're just waiting for the.
I should make sure.
Hey, just a heads up.
Oh yeah, then I'll go with you.
Theodore's gonna be late. His family is reading the last will of their grandfather.
Okay.
Lighting's pretty cool.
Did anybody come to tell the professors about what happened?
I'll call you if I encounter anything.
Please do.
Where?
The group that went to the manor.
Investigated what was found?
During the peace talks. No, you're good.
I
During the
don't
peace talks,
know.
I'll probably take a wander around the city, keep an eye on things. Right?
Talked to him
about some stuff he was a little suspicious
I was told about it, but I don't know if they've been informed about it.
Check on the lighthouses just around. Make sure that
It may just be
there's
more
no
things that need to be
snipers, mostly in long range.
digested once we're out of here. There's not much else we can do at this point.
And if there are any issues, I'll make
I wish there were more people around that was there when it happened.
No.
I don't think he wants to do it.
Oh.
What are you looking for, bud?
The Lugan showed up there too.
I don't think he was looking for anyone. He was sharing something.
I believe I was informed of that. Yeah, he had a interesting demeanor about him when he was there.
In your case, same orders as usual. Keep an eye on military, keep an eye on security.
Noise going on out there today.
At the moment, we haven't seen anything involving the Guardian, so if any of them start to make an appearance, please alert us immediately.
Understood.
They're supposedly in phase 2 of something, according to Cutter, by the way. So keep an eye out for what that means when you're looking around.
I'll keep my eyes and ears open.
Listen.
Shortness slowly going
At
over
least on our case, Braggy, we're gonna be following Alvarez, and
the shortness.
I think the same will be happening to you, Isaac.
Yeah. He should be here shortly, from what Dusk has told me. I love how people are just walking out. It's like if I don't fucking say anything.
I think I'll be alright.
They're already dispersing if you had something you wanted to tell them all.
Well, if they have a safety word, but if they're too stupid not to stay here and wait for it,
Hopefully.
I'll just have to drag them by their neck and tell them later. Or when Nara's supposed to show up.
Stupid.
We said that one too often.
I think that one's too on the nose.
Yeah, fair. Very fair.
As much as I'd love to use it, I
I
can't.
will keep my arms and my weapon at the ready today.
I would recommend for all of you to be ready. If there was ever a time to do something, it would be today.
That also involves goodbyes, as after the talks are done, we're gonna be organizing our living.
The second you leave here, be ready to fight.
I'm gonna go do it now.
Very quick, just so that everyone's on the same page. Nalros should be here shortly, and we'll be going over a few things. And then I believe, if I'm not mistaken, Hayden will also be going over roughly, if not Nalros himself, what we'll be doing today. So do not leave. I know some people have. If a handful of you can go grab them, that would be great.
Get some hair and figure that out.
Thank you, Lumos.
Yeah.
Yes, he's inside.
Don't blame me.
We're preparing early today. Can I have today's flame for breakfast? I don't usually.
Good. You're all up and about.
Good morning, sir.
Good morning.
I've had a few of my stragglers being brought back inside, so everyone's on the same page, so we don't have to repeat ourselves.
Apparently, Isaac
Wise of you.
is at a different sleeping. Hope they're at a motel or something out there. Mira and Osiris. So
Get them.
good.
We have Opal running on the pier.
They've missed enough morning meetings.
She'll be back. It'll be very nice. Oh yes, I got the
I've also already been informed that Theo will be late. He's dealing with family affairs.
Where's... Do we know where Leon is?
Nah, I can fill him in.
Okay. Good day to be disorganized.
Always a good day.
Is this everybody?
Igu's going to get Osiris and Mira.
It was just me and Locke back here. Apologies.
But I can inform them.
up here.
We'll give them a few, and if they're not here yet, I'll let Naros begin.
Yeah, she's been late for every other meeting. What's one more?
I'll go get my shoulder pads then.
It's big deal in private because we can't talk about it.
Aspect Nalros. It's a good reminder since
Pickle in public.
What?
You know what? That's not entertaining. This is hard. This is definitely not the weirdest thing you've heard me say.
No.
Actually, I think it is. On my
Very good. I'll leave that to you to remind them. My focus is on the medium.
Well, we are still waiting for our comrades are still missing. Have you all already make sure to eat? Have at least a drink or at least a snack, since we're gonna be on heavy duty today. Those that haven't, please grab something, now or never.
Yes, sir.
Good. It's good to notice everyone has their meals.
Lemon candy.
I'll take one look outside to see if they're walking in. If not, we'll start.
Understand.
I'm not waiting anymore.
An hour of business. Long term is always a lovely thing to have. The question is more when it is necessary to be played.
Play. I'm talking about. But now, though, it has been good to speak to you. I will see you in the future.
They are not directly outside. Only Lugan is talking with Mr. Carbillo. We may begin. I'm not waiting anymore.
Good.
Greetings, wardens and researchers. Today's the day, and our purpose here in Argus. We will be conducting the peace talks here very soon. Your duty will be to city watch, assist the military with any outside chaos. If you see anything of questionable acts or foresight, you will be reporting to Isaac. First and foremost. As for myself, I believe my second and right will be Bragi and Hayden, yes?
That is correct.
Are there any questions in my regard? From any of you?
Any critical information you would like to share with Nauros, now would be the time, since anything that could assist with the talks of any importance, now it's the time.
I'm aware the Shadowed King was spotted, yes, the other day.
That's correct.
Did any of you have interactions with him?
We did.
Is there any information pertaining to this meeting and his presence? As if I recall, he is supposed to be in prison.
To succinctly summarize it, we are given circumstantial but somewhat verifiable reason to believe that he has significant knowledge about the projects that you and the rest of the council were brought up to date on regarding Runewald and Vanderhall. He is a pre-calamity forged, possibly with first-person knowledge of things pertinent to what our cohort is trying to accomplish. Though, to what extent, we cannot say.
He was no doubt the voice and cause of the attack in Runewald. Raiden will need to explain themselves, and most of all why he is not in prison. Did anyone else have interactions or information outside of the Shadowed? You've been here for at least a week, everyone. Certainly someone or something has occurred that would be valuable for these talks.
Councilman by the wall, Shaka had his hand up. He didn't say anything really important when I interacted with him, but he definitely had a core on him. He just kind of appeared out of thin air.
Yes.
I can confirm that. I saw him disappear in the street.
He didn't make a sound.
The Shadowed King is known to have a mass teleport spell in his kit. This much has been conveyed from Arlo. That's all he knew. That's likely how he gets around.
Representatives weren't aware of him coming, just to put that on the table. They were very confused. One of them said if he acts out of line, to expect the God's Blade to take care of him.
Aberrant
The other
looking
lords
for him.
are unaware, or were unaware.
They did not expect him to be here.
The one that calls himself Aberrant was running around asking for he who should not be here, clearly referring to the Shadowed King last night. So this is an unexpected arrival.
We also have
So they say.
that Aberrant was a source of contact, or at least had a way to convey information to the Shadowed King. It may be they expected him to only be in communication instead of arriving himself.
A proxy.
I see. I myself have many years of experience with these sort of gatherings. And my instinct tells me that they will not go as predictably as we suspect. I need you all on top of your game. Yes?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Good. And especially the wall and Professor. If anything happens in that meeting, prioritize the dignitaries.
Oh well.
I will let you go over the briefing then, Hayden.
Mm-hmm. And the similar aspect of any other massive gathering between cities, we expect many disputes outside. This is the last time people will have their last moment to make their word be heard, either in a violent way or a peaceful way, hopefully. Our job in here is going to be, again, security and disposal, well, not disposal in that word, but at least containment of said individuals without your arms, as you will be dealing with civilians. Any short of a warden, then you are allowed to, but still remind yourselves to be careful who you are dealing with. Analyze, then coordinate, and then subjugate whoever you're dealing with. Beyond that, it's all on us, and we all expect at least to come in with a deal for finally some peace to be put into this world. This is why we're here, so I expect the best of all of you.
Leon.
Apologies, I came in late. When exactly are the peace talks happening?
Within the next half hour.
Next half hour.
Thank you.
From my end, at least while you are going around, if you hear any of our people say infection, that is the word to look out for if there is actual trouble that requires more attention than other things.
Yes, sir.
Again, you're dealing with civilian populace. No excessive force. Am I heard?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes,
Yes,
sir.
sir.
Yes, sir.
If I hear of any of excessive force, you're going back immediately and we're going to have a long conversation with Aldous. This is the one thing you don't fuck up on.
Good morning, Prometheus.
Good morning, people of Argus. The palace
area has now been closed for foot traffic. Please do not enter the area around the palace, as delegates will be making their way shortly through the veranda. Men, citizens of Argus, palace area is now closed for citizenry. Do not enter without permission from the premiers or military personnel.
All right.
Good morning, premiers.
Good morning.
Good morning. Are we interrupting?
No, we are at the tail end of our briefing. If there's anything you wish to say to them, you may go ahead.
A thank you is in order, I think. You all have been quite amicable and helpful. And didn't bring too much trouble, but I think it worked out. I'm proud to have you as honorary citizens of Argus. It's the peace, aye? Of course.
To peace.
To peace. Lilith?
I would also like to personally thank you guys. You guys have all been a wonderful help. Hopefully we'll have some more chances to talk maybe later in the day after the peace talks, or maybe in the future. So here's to hoping this all works out pretty well. If you are wondering where some of your comrades are, such as Theodore, they are currently dealing with the familial issues that have been happening. Do not worry about them, they're fine. I'll be trying my best with everything, and do not worry about having to support the security of the actual palace itself. You guys are security detail for the town to respond to any incidents that may happen. We have plenty of security cycling around the palace at all times right now, so you don't need to stay within the palace itself. Do not worry.
Understood.
I appreciate all of you.
Stay safe.
Thank you.
General, if I could have a word, actually.
Of course.
Generally, we've talked to you enough about all this, but be aware, be ready, and act according to the trust I have on all of you.
If you're lost, you know your captains, you know your leaders. Ask them for assistance if you're lost.
To that end, in the event that I am indisposed, cannot be reached for, or gone for whatever reason, Kane, I know you won't mince words, and you'll whip him into shape pretty quick. Don't point anything up at him this time, though. I can't save you from that.
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
Do it.
I have nothing else. If they have anything they want to say, they can. Otherwise, dismissed.
You'll get changed real quick.
Braggy.
Yeah.
Right, I'll make it quick.
I need you for a second.
I'm here to pick up one of the box of toys that we keep in here. I have a funny feeling that we both need to be armed to the teeth just in case. Lilith will be having her lance with her. So.
You hear the safe word?
Very well. It's in the bag.
Please stay safe.
Aye, if you don't mind, I'll come along with you. You can show me.
Yeah.
Aye.
We'll convey this with Hayden as well.
Training spa with some of the other candidates, or at least the Argus candidates.
I'll be out there with them.
General Frigger's going to be requisitioning a few of the toys from the box that we got from the respite, some of the firearms, I believe, just to make sure people are safe.
Sounds good to me.
Legally speaking.
Excuse me.
Am I growling?
But understood.
I'm just making sure you are aware of the law as it is written.
Well, thanks for telling me. Why do I fall into that since I don't have a cord?
Yeah, don't worry. I'll just be across town.
Do your best, okay?
All right. Wonderful. Thank you. Right. Careful. You get not sneak up in me like that.
Oh yeah. Don't worry.
Okay. Here's hoping I don't need to use this. Right?
Indeed. I liked your idea, by the way. I was talking to Isaac. He had an idea with one of the toys.
The idea I've told you have saved many a politician life in Arnheim, so it has truth to it.
I get along with her pretty well. If you want, Locke, once we get back, if you're not used to doing as such, I can teach you how. I imagine it would be a high recommendation. That'd be later.
When he is big.
It's gonna be a long day.
That could be nice.
Makes sense. That's a self-fulfilling prophecy. You could say it's a short, easy day. I didn't say hard. I didn't say hard. It could be a long, easy day.
Attention, August.
Oh, God.
Attention, August.
Sorry.
All members of all delegations, please make your way towards the palace. I repeat, all members of all delegations, please proceed to the palace for the beginning of the August Summit.
I'm gonna head outside.
For a while?
Just have to toast ready.
Guess it's not time.
Redux. Where do you want to go?
My squad is, well, are we patrolling then? Is that what we're doing while we're waiting for? Okay, cool.
Yeah, we're making sure that there is no civil unrest.
Okay.
So we have to go around and make sure.
Obviously, you said not to use our arms on people. Should we still be armed with our arms?
Yes. We don't know what kind of trouble we're walking into. At the very least, please be cored, but be mindful of when you're handling citizens.
Yep, got it. Thank you.
We have to be ready for anything.
Alright, Buggy. We're just gonna take a simple pathway towards Fountain, Cathedral, Palace. Simple and straight. Alright. We'll take the lead. I'll be the rear then.
I think reducing the lead or the majority of the I for people who have... Maybe some people might not have been there if they were at like
I believe most of my squad are going to be focused on other parts of the city throughout the day, so I will try my best, but I might be low on numbers if something were to happen.
If you have to, you can fold into another squad. It doesn't matter as long as people are walking around making sure people are safe.
And we're gonna take a walk around town. Probably
You going in there, General, or are you just gonna hang out?
Yeah, we'll wait outside and we'll
I'll be leaving shortly. Everything accounted for?
Yeah, as far as I can tell.
Figure out something to do.
Good luck.
Sick.
Don't shoot somebody.
Right back at you.
You're gonna be coming with us towards the targets.
I understand.
You're gonna... If you want to bring one or two persons of trust, you're allowed to, but make it quick. Make it now.
Every meeting for the past. I'm sorry to say this, but I'm gonna carry you for a second. I overheard you've all been saying.
We good to just head out, or should we wait for everyone?
We're a team here. We need to be here for the team meetings.
If you're not called for, you're free to go.
Together from this point forward.
I'll be outside. This sucks.
What are you?
Isaac, just so you know, Mira never made it in, so if she needs a catch up, we'll see what we can do.
Yep, that's fine.
That's probably a good idea.
Jaka.
Yeah.
Do you want to patrol or do you want to be protecting with the peace talks?
Patrol, but I'll probably check around peace talks as well now and then.
I'm saying, do you want to be with me in the room?
Oh, I'd probably be better suited for outside if I have.
Then never mind,
to
you're
throw up
going
a barrier,
outside.
I'll
Let's go.
trash the room.
Let's
Yeah.
go then.
I realize that if we have to deal with any civilians that are violent, I can't do anything.
Neither can I.
I mean, I can be a wall. Yeah, we can just be in the way,
come and
but
deflect
we
and
can't.
you can just go.
throw
The
most we
anything
can do,
back.
if I try to
Yeah, we
restrain
can just like
somebody, can I use like
yeah,
the
I can restrain
tiniest-
somebody, but I'm not gonna, not even try with this.
I can
hand.
bring 2 people with me into the room. Do any of you wish to join me?
2 people?
Or do you want to be patrolling the streets?
Do you have anybody in mind?
This is an open ask. I can see a lot of people being better out here, but if I can bring 2 people, maybe either support or protecting, I don't know. If not, I can go by myself.
I mean, I don't want you going by yourself.
If it's recommended, I can offer myself if need be.
You can come with me then. Might be good to have a support in the room just in case.
I'll be out and around.
We can have up to 2.
Road.
I heard
I'm with
you're
Isaac.
okay.
Yeah,
Yeah, I bring someone for
Mind I recommend
I guess
Bliss.
we'll talk about that here in a second, because
By your recommendation.
we might be splitting since, you know.
Yes, sir.
I have room to bring 2 people with me into the room for the talks. Do you wish to proceed with me?
Isaac asked me if
Yes, sir.
Then you're coming with me.
room, but I said no. I'd probably be more.
We have our 2. Let's go.
That's settled. Alright.
We're going now.
Yeah, I was gonna say, you
Yeah,
were ready to
I
be,
mean,
you need
that
to be
might be good for
outside.
if anything needs to happen.
Alright, then I wait for shadows and maybe they're not late.
Alright, some delegation making towards the palace.
Aura?
Yeah.
Thank you for your tutelage, sir.
Hmm.
Aura, fine.
Good morning.
Good morning.
It's where you stand above people in like at the distance. You pull and then there's a phone.
Greetings. This will be the right delegation.
Before everything starts, I'm going to step onto the balcony for just a brief moment. I'll be right back.
Okay.
No, Brent, you shouldn't. You shan't. Maybe when it's all said and done.
Matron, Starfall. I am Matron. How about yourself? Choose to sit separately.
This is a local family. I'm not really at liberty to speak it aloud. I'm of the... Sorry, something in my throat. I'm of the Chambers family. I apologize. I'm just putting on observation. Into shared family interest. I understand if this is private, though.
Private. This is a highly sensitive talk, my friend.
Of course.
Get the fuck out.
It's another issue.
I have a small copy of the most relevant to you, Weave Matron. Would you like them?
Oh, I would absolutely love them. Thank you.
It goes the same for you, Runebreaker.
Yeah?
You what? I have a copy of the notes that are relevant to you and you alone.
If people are going to go out on the balcony, please close the door behind you. Thank you.
Let's say fresh air is nice.
More jokes. Oh, you are in a good mood.
Godsblade.
Yes.
Notes relevant to you and your portion alone.
Thank you.
Listen.
Shadow King's work, no doubt.
Listen. We have plenty of security stopping people from doing anything like breaching through the door.
In many stories, that would be considered foreshadowing.
Yeah, you're right. You're right. That would be foreshadowing in a story.
I understand.
This is everyone correct?
Who are we missing?
I believe so.
Can everybody hear?
I can hear you.
Seems so.
Yes, Premier.
Perfect.
Ah, that's who it's for. Good luck.
Excellent.
You gonna have me do this, Lilith? Can time we start the show?
Sure.
Right. First, I'd like to say thank you. I do understand that, perhaps this place isn't what you're used to, for some. Perhaps this is your second time visit, first time, or third. Regardless, I hope you all have been enjoying your stay, and hopefully we haven't been giving you too much trouble. You being here, in fact, is a good sign. Regardless of the differences we might have in our brains, the thoughts we might have if we look at one another, we have a common goal, or we should have one. For me, I'd say it's peace. It's unity. There are things outside that we all know and are aware of that are a danger to us and this world. So all of us here sitting today is a testament, I'd like to think, to unity, to focus. With that, a quick introduction, formalities of course. I'm General Canvir Fake of Argus. I've been running this place for the help of Lilith for about 5 years now. Despite the Greys, I'm younger than one would think. But I do it dutifully, regardless of the Greys. Right. Lilith, if you would. First topic of business.
I would also like to thank everybody for being here. I would like to say that you lot are all putting in a lot of effort, and I appreciate that very much so. Before I introduce myself, go ahead.
I apologize.
No, go ahead. While he's doing that, I just want to say, he said that we all have a common goal, and for him, it's peace. My belief is that our common goal is greater than that. It is the salvation of this world. Because without a world, there's nowhere for us to live, even if we were the only ones here. This world is important. And I just want everybody to remember that as we go into this. With that out of the way, introductions on my end. I am Lilith Argo, 25, and I have been serving as a premier for 13 years. I may have seniority in terms of how long I've been serving here over Canvir, but that does not mean he's any less experienced than I, because before he started serving as premier, he did a lot of training his entire life, and he also served within the military itself, so that he knows exactly what he's doing on his department. We do not handle the same affairs. If anybody is not aware how this works, I handle the scholarship side of things while he handles all the defenses and militant stuff, essentially. And that's how Argus works. We believe that a balanced system prevails above all else in this city. And it is the epitome of what we're achieving here today. And that is unity. Because without unity, the city would have fallen ages ago. I say that
I am Nyros, Alphen.
Yes. Mm-hmm.
Still
Political head of Rhino.
Still no sign of our friend from the balcony.
And ultimately of the Maxim Accord. I thank
Gave
you
us
all for
notes
coming
and left.
today.
How convenient.
And sparing what little time you have.
He'll be back. If I've learned anything of Albert is that if he's going to do something, is gonna punch you in the face.
I am.
He's as subtle as a sledgehammer anyway.
You may call me Beatrice.
An effective sledgehammer.
Lord of Arleton and of the Silken Bond.
How are we looking otherwise?
So far, so good. I have my people going through the streets, just making sure to quell any civil unrest. Nothing's come in, thankfully, but the day is still young.
Gloria Onyx of Fortis, also known as the Starfall.
How are you faring?
Fine. It's...
What's it like?
I had an enlightening conversation with Ella this morning.
Titled Warden of Fortis.
Anything of note that we should be aware of?
Killian Marks.
I've passed it along to Judas already.
Okay.
They mentioned danger.
I am Lysander Sarkis, known as the
Say again.
God of Raiden, and I am the High Lord that oversees.
They mentioned that Ione might be in danger. But whether or not that will occur during these proceedings or after at some point, I don't know.
Preferably after, if I had any say.
Albin Farmer, head of the Merchants Guild here in August.
You'll be able to check in once we're done. Keep up the good work.
You as well.
I'm Runebreaker and High Lord of Raiden.
Wonder if it looks like the normal one.
Since he is missing, it is aberrant. Was here as a delegation, part of Raiden as well.
Thank you all for taking the time to introduce yourselves like that. I do want to allay any concerns real quick. You do not have to worry about your safety within this building. We have plenty of measures against that. We have lots of security, naturally. We have a lot of defenses like magic detection and all such things being handled.
Spell it out, why don't you?
While I'm not asking you to just stop worrying, period, it's always good to be on your toes, quite frankly. You do not need to be concerned about your safety while you are here. If anything happens during this meeting and any kind of attack were to come from anybody, they will be dealt with swiftly and without any mercy.
By the fucking hammer, Bluff.
Well said. Right.
Thank
As
you.
we are hosts, do go on.
Apologies. I am offering my hand at providing a mediator, if you two so choose.
Aye.
Please go on, Premier.
Since we are the hosts, I'd like to start with the rest of you. I think we should start with attacking things. You'll come to learn that I don't like beating around the bush. I hate secrets. So, I want a consensus. I want to go around Dahlia and get a feel of the room, if you don't mind. Starting with you, sir, if you don't mind.
Sure.
What is your... I'd like for us to speak from our hearts, because if we're going to be seeing each other more, we should be a level head. We should be above board. So I ask you, starting, are you one to agree and go forth with the ceasefire?
Yes, there is
the goal. We're all here, as they said, for unity. We want peace, especially from...
Of course, somehow you made your way in here.
sides of 80 years of war. It's not easy. It won't instantly happen. But can't exactly have war, and you can't have peace if there's nothing to fight.
Not exactly gonna go across the room and ask why you're here. I didn't bring you here. We've already started. Too bad, I guess.
But I'm also aware that such things are not free. People ask things, everyone here wants something. That's true. And hopefully we can all work together to have that happen.
It will be a question for after who let you in.
Wait. What's it? Mr. Atlas, was it?
Yes.
What about yourself?
What do I want out of this?
You sit at this table with the rest of us, aye? You have a voice.
I'd like to stop seeing good men and women die. I'd like for peace for the people. And it's been almost a century of just bloodshed, without even calling it a real war. I'd like to see it end. I'd like to see reparations made to the people, to the innocent. That's all.
Spoken like a man who doesn't want to be
Understood.
here. Don't blame you.
Starful.
I'm in agreement with the rest of the Fortis delegation. I feel there's not much more to add at this juncture. In fact, actually, I do need to step away for just a moment.
Aye. Mr. Elfin?
This meeting has been a curious circumstance, especially from the ICC. I want to ask, why the abrupt interest in peace? Our factions have only known conflict. That is my primary reason and presence. Information. The madam is correct. Our world is dead. And we are the husks that remain. Further conflict between societies would prove hindering for both sides. However, if this is a tactical move in the detriment of the maximum agreement, then I see no reason to make it.
Speaking from the Raiden delegation, we are here for peace as much as some don't wish to believe it. Would not have marched into Argus otherwise. As for why, war is costly.
I'm gonna ask Hayden now while they're talking.
And as much as we all hate to say it, detrimental to most things. We have been tasked by our High King to bring peace about. Make no mistake.
Question for you. I need to know if you authorized it.
We know
Mirrors by
about
the door. Did you
agreements
let
or
her in?
potential agreements between
There are authorized security by Lilith.
place and could take place if
Thought we were
this
about to
does
have a
not
problem.
succeed.
You're okay.
And if such agreements were to go through, Raiden would be forced to join something else. And that would lead to catastrophic world war. And I don't think any of us quite want to see that happen yet.
I genuinely didn't know that. I didn't know.
Now that that gun is on the table, could you elaborate?
Elaborate with what?
The group you join should these talks fail.
There's only one viability.
Speak plainly.
But if you must have it said aloud, Ash Union.
Yes.
I think the vast majority of us, the fact that we're sitting at this table means that we want some sort of peace. But for peace to happen, there needs to be two things: burying of hatchets and trust. That's the point of these talks.
Very well said, Braggy.
Thank you, Braggy, for being the one with common sense so far.
If you have
Might I
any
first-
grievances, air them out now.
Indeed. Might I first put on the table your actions most recently in Runewald?
You were there too.
Might I
And why?
remind you that we are
The Shadow
officially at
King.
war?
If I may go on, why is the Shadowed King wandering? Argus. To our knowledge, he was put in prison for his actions in Runewald, yes?
I don't design to know the plan of our High King, but if he has freed him and sent him here, perhaps it is to make amends for such a thing.
He wasn't expected, old man.
Bringing him to this table, however, I fear would have stoked passions that we don't want to cross quite yet.
He didn't need to be here at all, old man. What part of that do you not get?
I see. And what sort of amends does the High Lord intend to make?
Now that's a question for what is being asked.
He attacked
Fortis
a
has
city.
spoken about reparations.
He attacked and killed civilians of a city.
Which I
dumbass.
might remind you all goes a little bit of both ways.
Loves to talk in riddles and circles, don't he? Ugh.
How many, roughly, do you have written down, Aberrant? Of actions from Fortis? Dozens?
Oh, we're gonna go over the 70 years of conflict?
Actually, within the thousands. There has been multiple minor, major, and, well,
Where are we gonna...
catastrophic engagements that have mounted into the millions on both sides.
None of us are free of sin, as it were. So what would you ask?
I'm interested in why each High Lord is still so fractured. Is this why you seek peace with us?
Seek peace because that is what our High King wants.
There's more to it than that.
Why is the High King not here today?
Ooh. Good.
Do you have your supreme leader much into the belly of the enemy?
That's why Nalros is here.
If I may interject.
You are looking at him. Titled. I am the head of the Maxim Accord.
Yet we are in one of your areas, not back in Brighton, now are we?
And I would have done the same.
Dumbass.
Here we are.
That is entering your
this
city.
This is what you have, and this is what you'll get. We can either make something happen, or go in directions that it sounds as though none of us want to.
Please, any other High Lord, please start talking. Anyone else?
As much as I would like to speak of the grievances, the tolls that have already been paid for, I would like to remind all of you that this is a peace talk. We are segueing. We need to get back on topic.
I would agree. I actually
Details
have
are
something Kenvir and
important
I...
in political meetings.
That is true. But I just want to put some perspective into this real quick before you guys continue all of this. Kenvir and I have both been made aware of actual projections that are actually a little bit more generous than the ones that I was expecting. But at the rate that cities are falling, be it via war or from the Magibeasts, we can expect literally every city in all of existence to be completely gone within the decade.
That isn't accounting for Dragon.
Exactly. And on top of that, if you even try to give it a generous estimate, I've been doing personal research onto the mana density of the world. As you all know, everything lives on mana regardless of how low our mana density is. And without it, we all become living husks if we're not dead entirely. And the current estimates for the actual mana density of the world right now, if we don't do something to save this world, it will be gone within about 12 years entirely. We don't have a lot of time. We fix this in our generation, or we all die.
Or we don't
Let
at
that
all.
be made very, very clear to all of you.
To summarize, we're the last generation.
If we don't save this world, yes.
And with resources already being quite scarce, that makes a lot of sense.
But it returns back to what we established before. For there to be peace, there needs to be trust, and grievances need to be dealt with.
Indeed.
If they aren't
I
dealt
just wanted to
with
put that
now,
into
they're
perspective
going
for
to
you
crop
guys
up
before you
later.
start airing them out.
I would agree with Lilith. And grievances is fine, but, well, very likely we'll carry them all to our grave very soon. Something has to give.
Delegation, if I could interject a word. Apologies for the lack of greeting. I am Damien Jasper, the Storm's Halberd. But I would ask, at this point in junction, in the name of trust, that this individual here, Aberrant, declare who exactly he is representing. We have talked around it, but for the matter of record.
I represent the Shadowed Legion, specifically Norwich.
Shadowed King. And so you would keep your face hidden at this point in time on a matter of trust and discretion.
What are you getting at?
If this is a matter that is necessary, I will do so.
I would put it to the table. I would like to know the face of the person that I speak to amongst all of us. Recognize.
So, you want me to remove my helmet?
If you please.
Understood. I was sent here, long ago. For context, roughly a year. I've been here for a time. I apologize if my appearance is not what you were expecting. Many of you will recognize me as Ollie. And this, at least, is a gesture of trust.
This name is unfamiliar to me.
I
Must be someone they know.
With Norwich, yet I am his right hand. And I can say with confidence that he wants peace as well. The fact that I unmask myself, the fact that I give away who I am, should be testament to that.
Please proceed, delegation. You have indulged my curiosity long enough. Thank you.
Are we ready to stop being petty?
More like thorough, Runebreaker.
Then might I ask, if we are to gain peace, what does each faction require? Fortis? What would you ask of Raiden to earn your trust?
As I stated, though we are here to try and make peace, people back home are not going to be happy. I believe that's to be for both sides. Something to take a step forward. I believe we ask for either a certain amount of, I'm not sure if the word funding or pay is the best term, or course to fund and help us become, to help us protect our home.
We have a war we're fighting after all.
War just ended. For now.
Lysander, this is your territory.
Yes, I will take the position of response to this end. I would not argue that such a thing is required. It is simply the correct thing to do for both the cost of life and the limited time that we all have being spent on it. But in the same vein, we've paid a similar cost. So I would instead ask to make it fair. A trade of resources, we need not define it perfectly now. But one between Raiden and Fortis. Need my own faction be the one to head it, then that is how it will be. But a trade nonetheless, to aid in repairs to both our forces. Would this be acceptable?
You two are part of Fortis as well, I'd like your pitch in.
How How do we know your word is to be trusted? About your relations with the Ash Union?
As the comment was made prior, our involvement in that capacity should only come should all other forces be turned against us. Our king would not see that our only defensive force be my own faction and the handful of designated groups within the others. If multiple different joint unions came and turned at us, we would need assistance.
So if we do not reach peace, Raiden and the Union would attack. Or at least defend together.
We wish to avoid that. That is a boundary none of us will come back from.
Then I'll be blunt for a moment too. Rumors have spread about involvement already with them between you two. Raiden and the Ash Union. In the city of Smarrow. Does that ring any bells?
To the information I have, not particularly. Should the others have a comment on this, please feel free.
To say.
I know not of.
Go ahead.
I know not of any operations that are partaking there.
Not I as well. Most of my way is mercantile, so you must forgive me.
In that regard, I guess, for the sake of the peace talks, we'll consider that intel.
She says, but we have an idea of who the donor for Sev was.
If that means guaranteeing peace, we can overlook
But that
it
might be personal endeavor, not one of the king.
To sweeten your pot, I will look into the matter.
Thank you.
I would like to make a point clear on Raiden's end. Should you already understand this or not, I would repeat it. As much as us High Lords are represent Raiden as a whole, we are still individual leaders. But one thing comes above all, and that is that we all obey our High King. If he wishes for peace, that is what all of us will agree to, no matter what.
What do you want? Really?
I would like to see my men not have to throw their lives on the line every moment another city gets near. We give warning, but there is only so much that can do in times of war.
You can give more than warning, you can give mercy.
This is a man who's bitter.
Speak it now or speak it never, Atlas.
Please.
4 years ago, a group of Ortisian military went out. They were just trying to escape with their lives, and your men slaughtered them. Why?
Be more specific.
Don't sit there and act like your hands aren't dirty.
They were innocent.
So were many of ours.
They were soldiers.
They weren't running from people that day, they were running from beasts out there. And yet they were killed by men.
This is not your personal grievance, table.
Do also note, our customs are much different. Pursuit of that capacity is... well, we are raiders.
If this was the circumstance of which things had happened, it is likely that the safety zone we keep with our cities was breached. Whether it be in their attempt of escape or not, we do try and keep it clear not to cross the threshold and get too close. I am sorry for your loss.
You're also asking him to recall a specific event over the course of 4 years. That's a bit of a tall ask. You're asking, why do people
I
die?
don't believe anything that I could say at this juncture would be beneficial.
Shall we move on to Argus? What does Argus require?
Well, I can't speak for Lilith. I would say myself, I know the speak of reparations have been thrown around, but I've seen things this past week that have made me see past that. Not sure if you are aware, but at least the news have said it's because we broke it the moment we came back to the respite. I saw a paradise, and I noticed that there's one thing missing. It was us. And I think about that daily. So for me, personally, the quicker that all of us here sitting on this table can shake hands, without another one behind our back, frankly, that's all I want. Very simple. I've seen the chart, I've seen the data, I've seen with my own eyes, we don't have much time left. And there are things out there that we cannot face alone, even with our own allegiances. We should be making joint forces at this point. Moving as one, not against.
I can at least add, in regards to Lilith, as I am privy to the majority of her intent. As she put so eloquently earlier, and as you have reiterated, Canvia, this world is dying. The amount of time that we have left is variable, but if we squabble amongst ourselves, we might all just find ourselves in the ground. Science, industry, force of arms, working together in those capacities are the only way we're going to find a means to survive. And that's not to say the monsters out there hiding in the dark. So it would behoove all of us to figure out a way to collaborate and work together in a broader capacity on each of those points. Otherwise, we, as said, might not have anything to fight over.
If you want concrete words, if you want bullet points, there has been blueprints of airships that can hold shields of mana, as the same with our cities. We've been trying to figure out the manufacturing of this. We're one step ahead, but not at the finish line. If that is something that interests you, which it should, that is something that I would say would be nice to have assistance on. Like I said, I don't like secrets, and I know that that would benefit all of us.
Then to move on to Reinhold. Raiden is to cease all hostility with the ICC, Maxim, and Azalea Accords. I want it written down in paper and signed by each High Lord present.
Seems reasonable.
I was about to say, it seems quite reasonable.
And a bit of a inquiry. Perhaps any of you have knowledge. There is a missing knight from Sylph, the Knight of Bloom. Do any of you have knowledge of their whereabouts?
I have not heard that name.
No, neither have I.
It's the Knight of Dread. That's the only High Lord I know that is a knight. Hard to say if it's
Very
connected.
Well.
Or the
Might I
long
pass it?
silence. They're not here.
If you want us to put out some ears, try to find them.
That would be helpful, yes.
Well, because I do have quite a lot of people, a lot of merchants going out and about for me, I can try to keep an ear out for you.
Thank you, Weave Matron. Shall we pass it to Raiden then? What do each of you High Lords seek in terms of peace? To cease this hostility between us?
You have heard Lysander and his dealings with Fortis. Overall, however, our ask is to be included any subjugation of Calamity classes.
That would make life easier, sure. Why would we say no to assistance?
The resources, yes, to be included in forces seeking to eradicate that which threatens us the most.
If I'm not mistaken, Lysander already pitched his sword to that cause.
We have plenty to offer in terms of manpower and resources. And our returns will come from the hunts themselves. Is it just me, or did it suddenly get very dark?
Yes, it did.
What's going on? Why would the barrier shut down now?
I don't know.
It looks like Hela makes a move.
She's locked up without her core.
Apologies. There appears to be a malfunction with the southernmost barrier crystal. Requesting aid from the garrison in Carabin to assist. Starting backup power in 3, 2, 1.
I got this. I'll go check what's going
You may
on.
be seated, Atlas. We can.
Like
If
restored.
I need your help, I'll call for you.
Please do not be alarmed. The projection system is no longer active. You will see the normal sky. Please do not be alarmed.
Okay.
All right.
Tanvir,
Lilith.
do you have somebody going to take care of that already?
Yes. It is
Good.
left.
And what assurance do we have that this isn't the work of your rogue king?
What assurance do we have that this isn't some sort of odd ploy of yours?
Exactly. Asking for insurances is kind of pointless at this juncture in time.
Touché.
Back on
only
the
way to
topic.
trust is to trust.
However, that is our main stipulation.
Are there any others?
Matron,
from
you can also discuss the rest of your trade.
Yes, absolutely. As you know, most of my dealings is in being a merchant, gathering resources, fairly trading. I'm very diplomatic in that way. We would have the materials necessary to help with these.
Past that, I suppose open trade routes can be included.
Oh, absolutely. We were talking earlier, what was it, it was you, Man of War, correct? That you said everyone stands to gain something. Well, everyone gains from trade. You feed the hungry, you clothe the poor.
Not the tense I want.
This is true.
We'll make it ironic.
Yeah.
Clear Sky from Stalker 2.
And on a personal note, well, I think the loss of culture and art is worse than death itself. I would not like to see Eden lose that.
Weapon name too. It's like I like Stalker or something.
Councilman, might I ask for... Subjugations were brought up. I would like to ask for clarifications on the nature of how resources would be distributed amongst the factions in regards to subjugations, and why would you wish to be involved? Yes, they have a high payout. But isn't that something you can go and do yourselves if you're so strong? Why
If
ally
we
for
are
that
to-
purpose?
If we are to, you know damn well that not one
Please.
city
Enlighten
can
us.
take out calamity classes by themselves. Not even the Might of Raiden can do that without loss of significant proportion.
So you're saying the rumors of your God's Blade there taking one out in a single blow are exaggerated?
Closer to being circumstantial.
The point stands. Clarification, please.
The point is, if we are to join this alliance and not rely on previous agreements or help with others, we must have a piece of the thing that helps out the most.
You understand this would be a two-way street, though.
I would not expect us to take all of everything.
Well,
We
naturally,
merely
but I
wish
mean
to
specifically
be
if you benefit from the aiding of subjugations and whatnot, if there's one that you aren't interested in or might be dangerous, you would still need to help regardless. That's how that works.
I don't see a reason why we would have an issue with that.
I feel like for the interest of Eden, we would all be interested regardless.
Agreed.
I agree, but I just want to make that very clear because it needs to be said regardless. So,
This is not a matter of us cherry picking what we help with.
Those of Raiden. I would also hope that during those missions of import that you would play nice.
Well, absolutely.
I know it's
Of course.
hard to promise that on the individual person because egos still are egos, and none of us are exempt of that.
I
But
can
that was like a
assure
word.
you from our forces that if we tell them that we are now a part of this circle, we are part of this circle. Bygones, old past hard feelings have no place.
Coming from the Runebreaker, I believe that a little bit.
Taking all of that said, I would ask.
Our High Lord, their word is law with their warband.
The Councilman's motion that any and all resources gained from such subjugations be negotiated ahead of time, barring any changes that take place in the field, which will be held in trust by the organizations until such negotiations can further take place. That's the way nobody makes off with the spoils preemptively. Is that amenable?
We're not here to be greedy.
But these are the rules.
So yes, of course. I would
need
expect
to be
nothing
said.
else.
Hela Ashcroft has escaped. I repeat, Hela
I have
Ashcroft
another
has escaped.
inquiry. One that I believe
What?
you have knowledge of.
Hela Ashcroft has breached. She is escaped.
And
She's currently in the
as-
main circle.
You want us to come over there?
Yes. Now.
I would like to know your intentions with the shrines.
Whatever you do, keep her away from here.
Shrines?
Do not act a fool, Runebreaker.
You see, the problem I have is... Sure. We've heard the name.
Better not swivel. Hela Ashcroft has escaped.
What they do, what they represent, what they are
The palace is
for.
guarded. Our job is to stay here.
Seems like you are the one who is keeping that a secret.
As we have for good reason. But it is high time.
Are you offering that information?
This is when I would turn on my barrier, but it becomes far too obvious that that's
I
a
am.
problem.
If we are true and trusting together and to be allies.
Then I will answer you in a return. Information for information, after all. We have ways to gain information about the Ash Union. We can exchange our information for yours.
This can be arranged.
I will say, this comes quite as a surprise. Unexpected.
As much as it is your offer of peace.
I accept if you
I
accept.
have to trust that my comrades will do their job, and Kane can whip them into
Well, you
shape.
can't shake across the table.
I will pass out the papers then for you each to sign. And give you one for the High King.
Understood.
Thank
I do have
you.
two things I want to say in regards to Fortis.
Feel free.
Obviously, the trade we're going to be asking for is going to be cores. I understand you said you can't agree to a trade in return, but just know that's what we're going to be wanting. Secondly, what happened years ago and what has happened over and over, I don't want to see it happen again. I don't want this peace treaty to be some sort of we just ignore each other and still let each other die out there. If there are Fortisians near Aridon City that need help, In the waste, I need to know they're going to be helped. And you can expect to see the same treatment towards your own.
I will go in order. We will see to what offering we can give. I do not have our list of resources on hand perfectly, hence the discussion of it at another time, but I appreciate the warning. Should this succeed, as it seems it is, then yes. That supposed safe zone that we like to keep of our cities will be open to our allies as well. Should you need assistance, you not only would be able to find yourself within it, but aided should you
Back to
require it.
assault surface, lower profile from a window. I'd rather not get shot today.
I have no objections to this.
Neither do I.
Alright.
There's a bunch of people heading towards the palace. Need help.
Ladies and gentlemen, I would please ask that during these talks right now, even if they were to conclude right now, that none of you leave this room right now.
People are making their way to the palace.
What's going on?
We're still going to remain here.
Maybe
Enlighten us, Premier.
Yeah, sure.
I've seen
There
everyone
is
running around.
currently an incident going on in which I believe a lot of people upset
Currently,
about
we have
the
civilians
arrest
marching
of Hella
on the
Ashcroft
premiers right
are
now. They're marching
trying
towards the
to
palace.
cause mayhem right now, and we have security
Something
taking care
contained.
of it, but I
What
have
do you
been
mean
made
wrong
aware
with
on the
them?
radio that there are individuals attempting to enter the palace.
We think they might be under a
in
spell of
said
some kind. They're
incident.
enraged.
So, for your own safety, do not leave this building right now.
They're provocating us at the
If
moment.
anyone runs in,
Noted.
I
Do
have a
not
spell that
retaliate
I
with
can use
force.
it
Yes.
so that
Yes,
if
General.
anyone tries to punch anyone, at least I can stop them. I have a
Do I need to
field
worry
around me
about my people outside?
if they won't have to use that.
As long as they don't engage in any form of violence, I don't imagine so. It sounds very much more like people just trying to break Hella Ashcroft out from the sounds of things. But it sounds like they're also trying to break in here just to like make a point from the sounds of things.
There's no need
So,
to worry.
I expect
I
they are
don't
trying
believe
to get
there's
at
a
you.
reason to.
Is there no
Yes,
reason
that's
to
exactly
worry?
it. I believe they're trying to get to us, so I don't believe there's any reason for you guys to worry. Again, you are all capable of defending
You
yourselves
brought
as
that
well.
peace talks in the
But
middle of a civil war.
Believe you me, it was not my intention. In fact, it.
this all
I'm quite
spiraled, like
upset.
literally you guys watched it all happen in real time. In fact, it.
hell is that?
What is that?
What the fuck?
That is a catalyst, is it not?
Member of your delegation, the one who should have been here this whole time. Hella, would you please make your entrance?
Sorry.
Ah.
With plenty of difficulty, mind you.
Touch me and you won't move then. Is that clear?
What is the meaning of this?
I figured I'd visit delegations and put my good bit in.
Someone get a hold of that warden.
I want to be heard.
I did.
We're listening.
Guess there's no other choice but to listen.
Damien.
Everybody calm down.
You're not all ears, and that's fine. Let's make a good show of it then, shall we?
This
Miss
is
Ashcroft, while
all
you
the
certainly have the
fucking
right to
years.
be heard, I would ask you to observe decorum in this chamber, lest you shame your mother. Any further?
This will be the last words you ever.
Says, ma'am.
Anybody else want to touch me?
Hello.
Get back! Get away from that!
Hella.
I'm getting that. Sir.
She's no threat to me. No, she's not. I'm aware. I'm aware. That's obviously not her. That's very obviously the visage.
Argus will be strong, and all because of me. Nobody else. Isn't that right, darling?
May I present a visage?
Like what? What would you have in mind?
I didn't say a visual, I said a visage.
What is this?
I'm all ears.
Do you not know what the thing that you've been interacting with this whole time is?
He knows.
Do I know?
I am.
Precisely.
Touch it and you lose the arm. Time. You've made the display you wanted to make. Go home.
Damien, it is not worth it.
Perhaps it is.
Maybe it'll make him feel better.
I can't wait to kill you.
Right.
Traitorous soldier scum.
Damien, Despar. You remember the last time she spoke to you? It was actually me. Now remember what it was I actually told you to do. Kill Lilith Argo. Kill Lilith Argo.
Damn it.
I suggest you all leave, or you're going out in
I would like to make it aware to everybody here that there is an entity around us right now called a visage. It is communicating inside your minds, trying to mess with you. I believe that's what Damien is experiencing right now. It communicated to me as well.
No.
Unfortunately, these petty little threats aren't a scare to me, so... Oh, absolutely, but... Again, they're of no concern to me. I have no fear for my safety right now, so...
Shall we show them how strong August actually is?
If they try anything, by all means.
They already have, with all due respect. Your Chamber
They've already
of
attacked
Commerce
plenty of people
is in
outside.
stone.
Sure, but don't actually have the fight inside the chambers unless they try something in the chambers.
They have turned too.
Follow them out and tear them apart.
Exactly.
A fucking
Yes, I was relayed in that regard. Yes.
Not our city, not our place, but come on.
No, I'm glad that you guys all came to a general accord right before all that happened. If you will let me take care of my adoptive uncle, essentially, who was just killed in front of me.
Do you have no heart?
Of course I do. However, it's not a time to show weakness right now. It's a time to take care of business.
She's right.
No, she isn't.
No time to argue.
If it weren't for the
not
fact
the
that I
moment to
have already gone through this plenty of times, I would be in tears, yes. But right now, those can wait until I take care of the threat in my fucking city that is that Visage, and I take care of the fact that the man that basically raised me after my parents died just died in front of me, and make sure that he's put somewhere safe and so he can be respected.
Now is the time. Work together.
You lot are the combat specialists. I'm capable of handling myself if somebody comes at me, but quite frankly, I'm not the, while I may be good at actual fighting, that's magic bullshit. And I don't have a core, so...
Our reporters, what do you plan to do?
There's no point in staying here.
Enjoy yourself. We're going.
Right.
Within reason, don't destroy extra things.
Isaac.
Hayden, orders.
Good to see you now. We're safe. No harm will come to him.
Understood.
Sure.
Where are we to take
Runebreaker. A handshake before we see to our own.
Offer it another time.
She's still out there. We cannot move him yet. She's in the main hall.
Seems there are outside forces attempting to stop
That's
this.
fine, but I have to know what we're bringing him regardless. We're getting through
I suspect
anyway.
that it was more vengeance against Lilith,
Understood.
trying to wrestle Argo away from Hela, and whoever this Visage is. I would love to hear about it later on. But
As would
yes, there is work to be done, and some of us will be going along. Aberrant, seems like he ran outside already. We'll help clean up the mess. Protect your citizens.
And you yours. Together.
Since
Together.
we've come to...
Just to
an
inform you,
relative
inside there,
peace,
Mira.
we will do our
I
best to
think
keep
it
any
would be
destruction to a
maybe
minimum
on
and
to
handle
you
what we
guys
see
at
we
some
can
point
handle.
anyways.
Status.
Via
To
maybe
keep away from us
whether or
doesn't
not
mean
it's
we
through an
have each other's
intelligence
eyes.
network or via
Exactly.
other
It doesn't
relations.
mean
The
you
only
are
reason why
prepared,
I
but
did
I
not
will not
attempt to
lead
take
you
care
astray.
of that issue
Sure, sir.
firsthand right now is because I would have
The
deactivated
safety
all of
won't
your
go
forces process.
overboard.
I counted at least 10.
Our
My
closest
core right now is in your
focus is that any
hands of
citizens
your
outside are safe. So
military,
you may
as
do
they
your
had
job
me
properly.
deposit my things.
I did not want to potentially cripple all of you. So take care of that issue. And if you need help from somebody who can do that, I can arrive. But understand that it is a very wide radius issue, so it will
I
disable
will
a
not
lot
be
of your
stalling
combat
any
abilities in
longer.
the
If any of you
process.
need me, you may find me later.
Very
I
well.
expect that the sight of several high lords rampaging around outside would be a bad one at the moment, so
I agree.
we will
But in case
stay
anything happens in
behind.
your general vicinity.
Let us go.
All right.
I'm very sorry for
Fergie,
your
you lead the
loss.
charge.
If there's anything I can do,
Where are we transporting you
It's the
to?
second one in 2 days.
To the safe house for now.
Very well.
I will gather my things and prepare to leave the city.
Mira, stay hidden and follow behind.
Yes, sir.
I'll be on the back.
Very well.
As we cross the store.
To give you the briefest of introductions, Naros. A visage was something that it would appear that the clerics in pre-calamity fought in the name of their gods to defend the realms. Things that were not godly, but otherworldly, perhaps, that had power of their own influence. They were seen as blights.
For all those approaching, this man is fully petrified.
Fuck.
Alright.
Keep going.
Handed the rats.
No, they're fine. They're fine.
Is she apprehended or did someone shoot her?
I put a big spell through her, but I don't know if she survived. I think she did. The rest got out into the city. That one's dead, though.
We have to keep moving.
Alright. Damien, keep your focus.
Yeah.
It'll consume
Evil
your
try.
allies.
I know. It tries to get into your head. Anybody that is like me, I think, should be worried.
Message.
Glad to see she got the justice she deserved. Pardon me. That's my city talking.
Unfortunately, we are to avoid any military from Argus at this point and forward. Instead, it's so.
Functionality has been restored. I repeat, area functionality has been restored. The sky will be changing momentarily.
Be ready.
Infiltrated.
Clear a
Delegations
path.
making their way.
Clear a
Those
path
of you
now.
stepping out for the first time, you can smell the lingering, acrid, sour scent of smoke. Fires that have been doused, scorch marks dotting the city.
I'll follow wherever you go.
What
Just
have
so you're
you done?
aware, a lot of the civilians have had a spell cast on them. They're extremely aggressive. Once the spell goes off, they're back to normal. They're not acting of their own volition.
Is there an easy way to make the spell stop?
Not
Exhaust
that
them.
things
inside. Lightly hold them. Yeah.
Stable.
Had a girl
Seemed to
thrashing in
just
my
be a
arms
tiredness
for
thing.
it felt like
Need any
10
help in
minutes
there?
before
Or
she
is
got
everybody
out.
out?
We are getting Naros to the safe house. That is our top priority now.
She's still.
Not just that. We've seen Hella Ashcroft around. She's still wondering.
She barged in anyway, we know.
Just saw her 2 seconds ago at the docks. Said we were in the way.
Seems whatever this entity you speak of is Isaac.
Isaac.
Powers that once were.
I'm gonna do a walk ahead to the safe house.
Be careful.
Of course.
It appears that Reinhold, Argus, Fortis.
We'll actually call you down the left.
I will continue with
At least away from the main square.
As will I.
Understood.
And when this is all over, Silas needs a promotion. We need special training. What? You need a promotion.
Earned his place more.
Powers as once were. A silver lining, at least.
I suppose we'll see.
That not all is dead.
Delegation for now, though.
Make way. Clear path.
Hayden, be advised, she was last seen by the docks.
Understood.
She was there.
Is she still there?
No, she vanished right in front of us.
Very well.
That's the place she's least likely to be.
She won't be there twice.
Yeah,
Clear a path.
Make your way.
Make way, please.
Clear a path.
You're fine,
And the
Sterling.
wall. Oh my goodness. I've never seen him before. He's huge.
Something's really going down then.
You think he's gonna capture her?
Sir, God's blade has bid me and Aberrant to assist.
Very well.
I'm gonna trust your
We are
eyes
at your
over mine,
disposal.
Hayden.
We are protecting Nyros at all costs.
Hela has escaped.
Good.
Alright, we're
Orders
making our way to a
aligned.
safe house. Okay.
And to think I arranged a marriage with her younger sister. Unfortunate.
From what I understand, sir, this is all a fairly recent discovery. I don't know if there's any way you could have known.
I'm going to go on ahead. Scout from the air.
Very well.
Do we have status on Madame Ashcroft and the younger sister Ione Ashcroft?
All that I know is that Hela was last seen here by the docks. I have not heard any word of Ione, though.
I speak of their mother, Isaac.
Hey, mission
Nor her.
accomplished. We're heading back now.
As far as we are aware, Vasiliki Ashcroft is still missing.
Copy that.
I see.
Taking sides. Pathway's clear on the left.
Isaac, what are our current orders? We just got back.
We encountered her on the dock. She said some nonsense about making Eden hers. A strange floating.
See to any civil unrest if there is any, and keep an eye out for Hela Ashcroft.
How are things by you, Isaac?
We're outside. We're right to your right.
Oh, I see you.
I thought that was just because it was a spill.
Yeah, that's what I just heard.
We just got back from fixing the problem to the south.
Thank you for that.
Understood.
Our last
Yep.
reported position was the docks.
Noted.
I gotta check on the rest of my team.
Isaac, most of the other team is still up at the Partners area. Do you need me to relay anything?
No.
Understood.
Our objective is to protect her. Follow him into the safe house. We're alright, we're fine. Keep the fire to his mess over here. Are we allowed in?
Are they allowed inside or no?
We would want to push our luck at the moment.
No.
Jesus.
We will take it from here. See to any civil unrest.
Understood. Do what you do best.
But typical arms. We were able to non-lethally dispatch them, and we're able to have the engines, whatever they are, repaired by Bailey, Marcus, and Scout, and the Argus military was then able to retrieve the individuals in question for questioning. Whatever it was, it seemed organized in a way that I anticipate had something to do with what happened out here, whatever that was.
I see. An unfortunate circumstance from someone we thought of as an ally up until now.
One of the members of Argus military let out Hela.
What?
The rat lady we've seen around and about announced her. Don't worry, I'm pretty sure she was killed.
Isn't that the
one from the
papers? Yes, it is, and I gave that warning ahead of time to the others in the room. And then she
If you
left
aren't
when the
currently
barrier
aware,
went down.
Hella Ashcroft is out, and I'd say stronger than she was before.
Right.
For reasons we are not sure, Hela has turned against us, Raiden, and the entirety of Eden. I know not who works with her, how much she has done here in Argus, or what this purpose of betrayal is.
Mr. Firma is dead.
Two individuals were petrified.
Who? Mr.
The leader of the Merchants Guild and one of the Argus Wardens.
Mr. Alving.
How unfortunate.
At that point, you should also be aware the visage is, I suppose the right word would be manifested enough to speak.
What? Yeah, what did it want?
It attempted to get Damien Jespar to kill Lilith Argo.
What?
Well, that's...
He managed to throw off the influence.
My goodness.
However,
As you go out
the
there,
Visage did
guard your
relay
minds.
that when he talked to Hela last, he was not conversing with Hela, he was conversing with the Visage itself. At this point in time, you are to believe that Hela and the Visage are one and the same. They are not separate people anymore.
Understood.
As of now, for now, let's let Halros get his things ready so he can depart as soon as possible.
Agreed.
I'm gonna do a lap around the city, see where I can hump out.
Please do.
Be quick,
as there
be
will
safe.
Be chaos around.
Shanta, don't be alone.
I won't.
I'll go with
I'm gonna
him.
meet up with Felix.
I'll go with him.
We'll go with him, yeah.
There are many outside as well that are aiding, including those of Raiden. Do not worry. Thankfully, before this interruption, there were progress made, yes.
So we'll have to see whether or not that conclusion was resolute enough, but it was at least leading to not only a ceasefire, but trade.
To put it simply, words have been put to paper, now action remains.
Good.
Noted.
At least a step. We need to get a situation report about what happened up here. We were all down below with the generator.
We remained in the room. From the sounds of things, though, it was just mass chaos outside. It smells terrible. Freshly put out fires and the like. Whatever enthralled them did it quick and en masse.
Something wanted to cause chaos to mask her, maybe?
Or to make us slip up and give them a reason. From what I understand, I don't think we've killed anybody. If anyone was detained, it was through non-lethal measure.
Good. Thank goodness. Yeah.
From her current
That was the same on our
actions,
side.
this doesn't seem like the actions of a plan of any sort.
No.
This is mad tantrums.
It's a display of power and all unfortunate aspects.
Palace security.
It coincides with what Ionia spoke with me before of her outbursts. So yes, I think you're right.
The last words Hela spouted at the very end of the talks was that Argus was made strong because of her, united because of her. So it is definitely a show of power on her own to demonstrate the capabilities of her own core and madness.
She's become drunk in her own power.
Then unfortunately has grabbed others within it, civilians on that matter too.
Has she regained her core, or is this a different sort
Correct.
of empowerment?
Yes.
She collected her core from the individual who...
But... assume so.
Yeah. The spy within the military introduced them with an odd artifact floating next to Hela. It seemed to be her arms.
It matches descriptions of eyes people have seen before when interacting with it. There was a snake eye in the middle of it.
That's our culprit.
I had the unfortunate blessing of seeing it up close when defending Lilith.
Can I get a sit rep on what is going on? I heard you checked the respite, but it's fine and untouched. Is that correct?
Any other concerns or...
It is untouched,
questions
and
at this
now
point?
everybody is headed towards the manor, assumably towards the thing in the sewer, if I had to guess.
I'm headed there now.
Again, we will be expecting you. We just got quite a big group here. 3 of the riding individuals there at Blackley, and a handful of us Reinhold candidates are already heading for the maze. We'll meet you inside.
Understood.
She's fully demonstrated her ability to petrify.
Group of people are heading
And we
towards the
have no
manor, a
counters.
mixed group. Probably demanding
She has the
answers.
numbers, he can conjure the numbers as well, so even the title would be probably no match for Aggie, so you are as well, are to remain on Vanguard. Gain as much time as possible as she makes an entrance, but still retreat when possible.
That's the plan.
Understood.
As of now, we just make sure Naros...
Since I met her.
Yeah, as of now, we just make sure Naros makes a safety retreat. After that, we start making sure everything is in order and then start making our way out as well towards Reinhold. To start making your own preparations, gather on your stuff as well, say your goodbyes.
If any of you have silver jewelry, we know it is a physical weakness. Make use of it and disengage.
Mirrors as well.
Like, in your case, if you're gonna be moving, then at that point you need to make sure that...
They may be busy, but it would be best to take a walk around town regardless. Just to have more eyes on things.
Alright.
And patrol it is. Or if they're gonna exposed.
The moment the military regardless has...
Be aware of any further activity. There are people going to Ashcroft Manor. General Frigg, members of Raiden, and some of our own included, it would seem.
Understood.
At least in that direction.
Thank you,
It
sir.
seems Councilman Alphin will be spending a while packing, so if we are needed elsewhere, we can.
Hi, Braggy!
I'm gonna go find Marcus.
Towards the
Don't know where he
manor.
went. Thankfully, I can just.
You know what? Nope, I don't care.
And that's the best thing you can do.
Holy shit, Isaac, you envious or something? Nah. Sorry. Had to go.
Great until the last part.
Oh, okay, yeah, that's the worst. Alright.
I'll be here
We
for that.
heard
Yeah.
about the. That's not
And
good.
if
Well,
you look
Darko,
outside.
if you are available, your people are asking for you to switch to their
Well, if I look
comms when
outside, we
available.
should see my handiwork minus Marcus on display.
If you exclude
what
happened at the end.
Oh, I see.
Peace
I see what you're
is
saying.
possible.
Okay.
There were agreements and there were ceasefires, at least we're good. We just need to do the formal writing.
Runebreaker and Councilman Alphin did shake on it before leaving the room, though, to at least solidify some form of a deal before we all had to evacuate the area.
They're asking for you to switch to their frequency if that wasn't clear.
No, yes, I know.
Trying to find them.
Is this just for Lilith or is this for me as well?
Order
It
current
might be
orders.
for both of you if you want to check.
I'll make it so.
And stand by, make sure everything's secure. Get your things ready so we can depart or say your goodbyes.
Understood.
Very well. first. It
Alright, I'm
might
gonna
take
review
some
the
time. So for now, be at the ready to move. Look around. We'll see what's going on at the manor and why some of our people are going there.
I'll go with you.
Yeah.
Right.
Kidding.
I believe we have been advised to make sure everything is ready to go as well.
I'll
We
try
were
and
still departing as
double
scheduled.
check everything. Understood.
Hi, is this the radio channel for the officers? Felix just handed me the radio.
Yeah, what's up? Doing our job.
Yeah, we found Hella.
Doing our job.
Where?
Dusk is intervening. She's below the manor in the waterways. Below the manor! Below the manor! She's in the manor!
Thank you.
won't keep you. I'm
Dusk is here against her. She's in the
Very
tunnels fighting Dusk!
Shit. Well, for all intents and purposes, ma'am, don't go near the manor right now. It's a hot zone.
Understood.
They found her.
Oh, good heavens.
Where'd you?
Able to be accessed by security, as such as us.
No, sorry, don't know.
Excuse me.
Apologies. Hell has been found.
Oh.
Where? Manor, underneath. Dusk has engaged.
Where's the back entrance?
I was just told that.
Hi.
Back up.
There's people down there already. I don't know how much we can help against Hella, but Dusk is there too.
Fair point.
It is your call. We don't have much time. That's
Not
where
a good idea to have Dusk under a building, right?
No,
Probably
that's a
not.
horrible idea.
They're in
On top
the
of that,
waterways underneath the manor. If you know a way down there and can assist, at least
Also,
help them get out
probably
if
not a
needed.
good idea to have people
I don't know the way.
going into a place that might cave in.
I'm not leaving him down there though.
Well, Mira does know, and they're waiting Judith right over. Okay.
I know where it is.
Gladys has buried herself with her.
I can't leave a professor down there. You know that. Go!
Are we assisting?
I just think they can help themselves, you know?
If there's anyone in there that needs to get out, they can help. I'd rather not sit here and do nothing and then regret it. You know that.
Well, I think if they all fall in there, you might regret it anyway, but that's just my thought. I don't trust it.
I already know Marcus is
I don't
down there
trust
too.
People turn to stone.
I know. I don't know how many of ours
People
are
should
down
stop
there.
running towards danger and just saying.
I understand.
Not only are they underground, knowing Dusk, he might be planning to bury himself and her. On top of that, the strength that these two individuals have can lead to consequences if their magic interacts at a
If
strong.
two title go all out, what did Voldris and Braggy say would happen?
Exactly. So
Shit
they
goes
need,
south real fast.
they need to get out of there.
Worry about titles clashing?
Out of adding every single person into that equation makes it more difficult, is what I'm saying.
I know. I need to get people
The
out of
premiers
there.
are down there. Exactly. We need to go retrieve the premiers.
I'm not going there because of Mitchin for anything. I'm getting people out. That's all. You don't need to worry about
Is he
anything right
safe?
now.
I am still recovering, so I can't even lift
I
my
know.
blade right now.
Big man.
And I wouldn't make you
Getting out there
either.
as well.
I mean, I would if I could, but I can't. Literally, physically, it's really hard to even hold my arm up this far.
I know.
Think for time being. Come with me.
Go. Be safe. Go.
I know.
Let's go get
Let's
people
go.
out.
Do you need extra hands?
To get the premiers out, perhaps. Quickest way.
That would be our main focus.
What's the quickest way?
Waterways or Ashcroft Manor, but we don't know our way through the manor, so probably the mining company.
Shit, you're probably right.
Because we don't know our way through the manor. And there's also the maze that changes every hour there. Well, this is a set path.
We're working against the clock then. Marcus, are you there right now?
I am. What do you need?
What's going on? I'm
She's
on my
gone.
raid.
She disappeared. She disappeared. She disappeared. She's gone.
Is
Dusk and her
anybody
had a bit of
hurt?
No, Dusk seems a little winded. Her and Dusk had a spat, but he didn't risk bringing down the whole manor and potentially a chunk of Argus, so they stopped. And then she vanished.
Who all's down there?
A lot of us. Lilith, Argo, Theo, Locke, myself, Scarlet. There's a handful of us. Some
Start
of us
getting
went
people the
other
fuck
way.
out of there, Marcus. There's too many.
Noted.
I'm en route with a handful myself. I don't expect anything, but I'll link up with you regardless. We're gonna be coming in through the mining company.
Noted.
The altercation has stopped.
Yeah, there's a few of us that are managed to catch up. We're outside, but we're at the entrance to the underground.
You'll run right into us. I remember this waterway. You'll run right into us when you get down here.
Fuck this road. That's the case. I can have less tense. In here.
I don't really have another one, so.
Do we know if the twins are down there or any force that need a medical?
The twins are back in dorms.
No.
Okay.
Not at Gurren. Only update we can give is any traces of her that were found down there have already dispersed. So we're going to be returning to the party.
Understood. Who gave the order for them to come down here?
Ours?
Or to push the manor, yes.
Gotta find out. It may have been at the request of the premiers.
We're heading out. I was just waiting for Ione.
Yeah, there's
Okay.
a bunch.
How's the injured?
Hey, apparently,
Is there any-
Ione just said that the manor has been cleared out by her sister.
The
We're
manor's
heading
been
out.
cleared.
It's just
Everything is
we were
clear.
waiting for her.
No.
Okay.
Yes, no. Got it. I'll get cold.
Not only clear but clean. Anything that was even
How are
remotely
the
left behind
injuries?
is gone.
If there are any sustained, frankly, I think we
Anyone hurt?
Maybe some
have to accept the trail is cool.
people are a little wet from falling in the water,
Just
but I think
might
that's
be, but I
it.
do not know. Otherwise, we need to clear out of here. There's too many people down here.
Right.
You okay? No.
If you're not needed,
topside
if
again.
you're not needed down here, start getting out of here.
Where's Dusk?
We can all
I don't think
exit
anyone's
through Hella's
injured.
manor that way.
We all move as one.
There's people
together.
waiting up there. Then relay that to them.
No, because Damien's.
Are there any force that got hurt? That's what we're down here for.
Right, yeah, he's
I don't
kinda
know.
freezing
I just
out.
got here.
All right, I'm gonna.
We were down here to look for a trail of Hela, to see where she might have gone. She is not where she thought. We thought she'd be.
Pushing through.
In fact, she is simply gone. Trail is cold.
That's why we went down here.
Yeah, her specialty is.
Okay. All right, we'll move as one.
Going back?
Yeah, I'm gonna head back to them to tell them where everyone's going.
I'll move Isaac.
Yes. All right. I have a messenger.
No, she's gone. So she has it.
Has anybody checked to see if Kata is still locked up or if he also got out?
I have not heard any word. Though,
I will check in after we leave here.
Let's get out.
though knowing what just occurred, I wouldn't be surprised if they're gone too.
Oh God.
Okay.
I shall check once this matter is settled.
Very well.
Heading through the waterways now. Apparently it connects up to the manor, so that's where we'll end up.
There's the Premier.
Yeah. Well, we're heading towards an exit now. They say leads to the manor.
I don't see Zenith or Bo. They don't either.
Apparently she's not here.
By chance, do any of you know?
Your senses were correct.
Thank goodness.
You probably... Although... I've been told she can obscure herself.
The deepest you've been.
Yeah. I'll report back if anything happens.
Okay. We're heading back. Come on.
Like I said,
Right.
that's the way to the maze.
Yeah, are we staying here?
Where's the way out of here then?
If we're leaving as a group, which I believe will be through their manor.
That's the manor. Okay.
This is the first I've been this far, so I'm taking their judgment call on this.
Manor's up there.
That way.
Cool.
That's manor?
That's what I was asking. Thank you.
And what the fuck's that?
Mural.
Oh.
It is a
That's
mural. I can give more details
That's
once
the
we
mural?
are out of here.
I see.
That's the
mural.
We don't know where the fuck we're going.
We are going to
Yeah,
go
it will
through
be
the
that
so
way.
that we can double check.
Yeah, that's why I said this is the way out.
Yes. Thank you so much.
Through the maze, across this one.
Well, now we're splitting up, so...
Still stands.
That's toward the mural. That's something else. If you're leaving, you're going that way.
Yes.
You're non-essential, you are leaving.
Yes, sir.
Dusk is returning, we're leaving.
Yeah, I'm good.
Yep, making sure that you're not alone. That was technically.
Everything's clear.
Okay,
Dusk has an idea of where she went, so.
fine. That's good. Start getting out of here.
Yes, sir.
Have we received their orders?
We're leaving.
Working hard or hardly working, sir?
Yes.
Yeah.
You got a big shield and I got.
A t-shirt.
Oh man,
You injured at all, sir?
How bad is the state of things?
No. Call from Halberd.
My major armor is protected.
Could be worse. Yeah.
Sounds good to me then.
Could be infinitely better.
I'm going to say things I was hearing in my home.
I guess to avoid
Magically,
going
we should
through
probably
the
get out of here.
fastest way would be
Yes.
to have it done.
Probably a
No,
good
we're
idea.
leaving through the manor.
Isaac, well, me and Shako will be in the behind. We'll be.
I'm going to teleport back
Go.
to the safe
Just
house.
saying.
To
Start
restore
going.
my
Start going.
speed.
Yeah.
Making sure everyone gets out.
I will see you all there, but I will need some time to think on this.
Understood, sir. Whenever you wish for the debrief. Oh, boy.
There he goes. Alright, let's get the heck out of here. Which way?
It is that direction.
Going the way
That
I know
way.
back.
Go. As a group.
Yeah.
My fucking head.
We're
You
back
having headaches as well, Shako? Or no, am I just the one having the headaches?
Yeah.
Just you, bud.
I'm a bit scared if we didn't go to the respite first.
I'll leave the back. Go ahead.
Some of the cohort are stubborn, so I like to linger behind to make sure they actually listen to orders.
Shaka, are you having headaches? Or no?
No.
Okay, just me then. Oh, now I want to know.
Oh, bud. We kind of had an idea of the back way to go. Everyone was going to the manor, and we were like, I know the back way and a faster route, and I just booked it.
Yeah, we booked it and we went, oh wait, if we have to stop her, it's just us two versus the titled warden.
We didn't think that far ahead.
Isaac, do you want us to meet anywhere in particular? We're just heading to town.
We didn't plan to fight her, though.
Yeah, we did. Just us, we did not
Get to town for now.
plan to figure out
Okay.
We're gonna start wrapping up affairs.
Yeah. And thank goodness stuff, kid. Thank goodness. It's oof.
smells are a bit too stuffy for my taste.
I'll be with Fionessa. So.
I disarmed maybe 80% of the traps that were laid around here. I don't know about the rest of them, though.
You didn't have to do that.
Now you tell me, after I'm looking like this.
No.
Scout, did you all make it to town yet?
You didn't have to put yourself in harm's way.
Not quite yet. We're on the way
Trying
to
to
the
make
beach,
my
but it's
home
only
run,
me.
but whatever's left
Okay,
of it.
it's on the beach.
Yeah, we're on our way on the road to the beach,
Even
but
my
it's only
stuff's
me,
gone.
Shiloh, and Osiris.
Okay, gotcha. Do you know what team took Ione?
I thought it was with Isaac.
She's with me.
We have her still.
Where are you at?
We just left the manor. Waiting for
Is
everybody to
Lilith
get out
with
to
you?
the fountain. No.
Majority of them are already gone, so now's the time to
Let's
leave.
take a moment to rest.
I got most everybody out of there.
You can, and I'll be with you.
Did you see Lilith leave?
Yes, she's with me.
Thank you.
I'll radio you, Marcus, when we get out of the maze.
You'll rest when we get the hell
Let
out
me
of here.
know. Luke is looking for Ione, so let me know as soon as
yes, I
possible.
definitely prefer that.
If you need to relay something to Luca, we're leaving the manor and entering the maze now with everybody else. Stand by. We'll be there shortly.
Repeat that, you're leaving the manor, heading back into the tunnels. Are you gonna exit out
We
of the
are
mining
in.
facility?
We left the manor's front entrance. We're going to be exiting through the maze.
If you would like details,
Axel.
petrification
Gotcha.
is not something
I'm sending Luca that way.
has occurred.
He'll meet you on the beach paths.
But
Oh, you're right.
can be lifted with specific supplies, specifically.
Isaac, I've come to guide you back out.
Got it.
We found a lot crazier than that, so you know.
I'll be arriving on your left, likely.
Yep.
Mira should be arriving shortly to get us out of here. We're following Mira out of here.
No, but we can find it. There are corpses of such creatures out in the waste, so.
Time to go.
Okay, good.
We're not staying.
Follow Mira.
Following Mira out. Go now. Do not lag behind.
Our area.
One or two.
I assume if peace talks went well.
You both as well.
Walk and talk. We're
They
leaving.
kind of got interrupted midway through. Past that.
I gave the radio to Axel to inform you about Hella. Was that the right decision, Isaac?
Word did get to me during the talks, so yes.
Okay.
My fucking head.
We're almost out of here.
That was the right decision.
It's like her being gone. I have this huge migraine now.
And it's a mystery that I've been trying to puzzle my way through for many years.
It's alright. I gotta make sure all my people get out.
I'm right behind you, Inessa.
Okay.
Always will be.
My head. Come, I can't remember. Fuck. Oh, my fucking head.
It's okay. Take it slow.
Take your time. Yes. Oh.
It's like I remember, but I don't when I look at them.
These things that she made you do.
Casualties, from what I heard.
What?
Yeah, there was just
Alrighty.
more than I. Yeah, sorry. I have a bad migraine. It's like as soon as she left, I can't think straight. Where the fuck am I going?
You're going back towards the manor. Did she do something to you? Did you see her?
No, I saw the floating eye. And then I was thrown into the water.
The visage did.
A visage?
Ione,
Yeah.
where are you being led to? Where do you feel compelled to go? Where do you want to go at this moment?
No, what?
Away from here? I think.
Damien, the issue is
It's this way, right?
that's what it meant. Distracting you by getting something happening to her.
Come on.
Just keep a close eye on her.
I'm by your side.
Right here. Take your time.
Come here. Are you okay?
I'm fine.
Okay. My head. I gotta get out of this maze.
I keep moving.
Walk it,
Marcus,
dog.
you're in the city
No,
here.
bro. Let's keep going.
I can't fucking think.
Go.
I sure am.
Am I behind
Can
you?
you do me a
Is it
favor?
this way?
What's up?
Just go check and see if Cutter is still locked up. I believe he was
In the
arrested too.
Oh,
There's a group of us here already checking. He is here and
What-
conversation's being had.
Cool.
Okay,
Awesome. I just thought about it and I wanted to check in.
This.
Arlo's mother is also here to assist to keep an eye on things and things case get dicey.
Okay.
It's making it worse.
I'll let you guys know when everybody's out. We are
Well,
moving slow, but steady.
Let's keep moving.
smaller than.
By your side. I'm by your side. Just go. I'm by your side.
Let's get out of here before we try anything.
That way. Ione, they were looking for you. Oh, so good.
Thank you kindly, Miss Mira, Miss Opal.
Go that way.
Sinis.
Straight shot out that way.
Right behind you.
Okay.
I'm the last
Are
one.
you the last? Oh, beautiful.
Perfect.
All right.
Let's get moving.
What's the venom?
No, my head still hurts.
Just a little bit further away.
Where's all the blood from?
Switch to healing.
Just so you know, Marcus, we're all heading out now.
Just in and of itself.
We're all out.
We'll be back soon.
I think that the goal was to try and get him distracted.
Let's head back.
Yeah.
But we're definitely going. I'm going to oversee her on our way back tonight.
We're gonna be walking back now.
Yeah, you're gonna have your work cut out for you again.
Tell me about it.
Are you holding up, Mira?
I'm fine.
General, I'm going to be heading. I'm letting you know that I'm going to be heading to the palace for a moment.
Very well.
I'll return in a moment.
We know where to go.
We know where to go. Aye.
General, is it okay if I visit the palace?
Just get everybody
I heard
out.
what occurred tonight.
Please. We have one petrified. 2. Who else?
Who else?
One of your wardens and
Right,
the
him.
head of the merchants.
What are my men?
By the Merchants Guild. Him
2 of them.
and as well as the headmaster.
You know, I asked Niall.
He was the first.
Yes,
heading back.
I asked Niall if I was too merciful. He said yes. What do you think?
It's not your job to kill her. It's mine.
Well,
Spoken like a true
the
title.
wars are back on.
Well, unless either you or you have
Yes, I'm
orders
here.
for me, I'll head back to the cairn.
Do so. I'm making sure all my people are out of here.
He wants to talk now. I was sitting on a rock pondering, but I can get up now.
You need to leave.
I'm headed there now.
I'll be on the radio.
Carter would like to speak. I'll hear him out.
I'll go
We
with.
will.
Certainly going
Aye.
to be a conversation.
Yeah, sure.
Get out of here. Get back to town.
I'll carry up the rear, sir.
After.
I'll let him get a word.
All titled in, but you're a special little boy who can't be petrified.
See that again. Apparently
they did say that hoping just more distance will help. Is it too much? Sure.
I didn't know the headmaster. Fuck.
I don't think that floating thing meant to push me. Whatever it was.
What is the visage?
A manifestation of this visage. It was physical at the peace talks, and spoke.
Shit. Fuck. I didn't think. Fuck. Okay.
While I couldn't get a good look, I don't know if it was speaking through Hela or with Hela. Both were present at least for a time. But it's hard to say exactly what the plan was. It looked more like akin to the outbursts you have described. More so because they haven't been getting their way, saying that Argus is because of them, it's all theirs, they're a pillar. Basically claiming ownership and power. And spitting in everyone's face, High Lords included. So I don't know what happens now.
Is she killing anybody?
Petrified 3 from the sounds of things. The leader of the Merchants Guild, I blank on his name, I'm sorry. One of the wardens, yes. One of the wardens, the Twin Blades, and from what I just heard, I believe the headmaster as well. I think the headmaster was first.
Oh my god.
Yes. I don't know exactly when everything started, but it sounds like civilians were enthralled in causing civil unrest outside as well to create more chaos. Things were quelled. No one was killed, thankfully. But this was definitely a chaotic power play. I don't know if it worked. Probably not. But her stance has been made very clear. Or at least this thing's stance has been made very clear.
Fucking knew it.
She wouldn't have given.
Sir.
What?
Speaking with Argus, one of Stormcallers, they mentioned there was a way to cure that petrification.
Might have been what Judas wanted to go to the palace for.
Yesterday.
Could be.
They mentioned one of the materials they needed, and I believe it is in our possession. So I'd like to reconvene with you, and once everything's calmed down, of course.
If it's to reversing petrification, it's beyond my grasp. If it's things we have, that goes more to Hayden and Dusk. I can't make that kind of call. That'd be also conversing with the premiers. I'm sure to make sure all of our people get on the
Right,
boat and get
sorry.
out of here.
Yeah, let's.
So, let's keep moving.
When is that?
When are we leaving? Whenever Nilros is done and we bring him out of here, but we are leaving tonight more than likely. I would wrap any affairs you have in order here. And we're going. The talks are done. By all accounts, we're not needed here anymore.
We get to go home.
We have a lot of work to do. You know.
I know it's not our place, but it still feels wrong leaving August like this.
They are very clearly capable of handling themselves, and after everything that has happened in that room as well, I think collaboration will be easily assured. Everyone was witness to petrification.
We all have a weird way of infecting people that we need to care about you.
He does that.
I'm going to choose to take that as a compliment.
He does that a lot.
No skin off my nose.
General.
Damien?
Status?
Alive? You?
Well, I'm doing my best impression of a god and implement, but I'll live.
No, by the way, I'll
should see
leave
your
a
face.
copy of the research notes in the book club for Damien.
Have you been treated yet? If you have any injuries.
Yes.
He's gotten to it. It'll fade over time, I think.
Very well.
You lot are heading out then?
By nightfall, it seems, more than likely, if Naros is done by then. The talks have concluded, and by all accounts, we are no longer needed here, and we will be returning.
Then I thank you all for your service.
Just doing our job.
I suppose that I should get back to my delegation then.
You protected our citizens. It's appreciated. I'm sorry you got mixed up in a mess.
It was bound to happen sooner or later. It comes with the gig. You know that?
Information that has come out of this.
Don't I ever? Though I would like to hunt a Magibeast for once.
Aye, next time we see each other. It probably will be.
Looking forward to it. I'll probably be around in the evening. I'll go and say goodbyes to everyone, but if I don't, good luck.
You as well.
You as well. Stay calm in there. Love you.
With everything that is going
Do
on,
you mind,
you know that I don't
giving us a moment?
Sure.
I don't. I don't either.
Oh, come on. Not like that.
So many things moving so quickly, it's hard to keep up.
Comes with the gig, Rue.
It does.
I'm used to it, but I know most aren't.
And we're just trying to keep up, feels like.
I don't know how long this will be. They're in good hands. Let's start making our way back. And we can relay that they are in good company. Thankfully, the radio has finally shut the fuck up, so I think things are calm now.
Well, I can only imagine how much your ears are being blasted.
It comes in bursts, but now it's all quiet, the way I like it. How are you two holding up?
Physically, no injuries, so
good.
There's that.
You?
Fired myself a little bit, trying to make myself a bit faster to get where I needed to go, but I should be fine.
Good.
sun sets once again. Nor shall it rise and do the same thing over and over.
Just thankful things are finally calming down.
Yeah.
It seems, at the very least.
Aye. Probably miss that the most, the sunsets here. Don't hold a candle to Reinhold.
They really don't.
It is kind of hard for us to see it, man.
You may continue on, I will catch up.
Okay.
Understood.
Understood.
To my perspective, it was an elfin doing as an elfin does.
May I approach?
So?
You may.
I trust either of you are not harmed in any way from the things that happened today.
No.
No, perfectly fine. Thank you for asking, though.
Good. Be a bit awkward to be already battered and bruised on our first day of peace.
What a way to celebrate it, huh?
Any battering or bruising I can handle easily enough.
Physically,
And your
I
end.
know. All are accounted for, thankfully, that I am responsible for, and any who are injured and whatnot will take time. The wounds they have are not physical.
I see. Well, at the very least, it's good to hear no one got stoned on your end.
Yeah. Thankfully, I suppose.
When do you all ship out?
I believe tonight. At least if Nyros is ready by then. We'll be heading on the last ferry, probably.
Sounds like
the docks are
gonna be
done, so
very busy. Hmm.
by all accounts, we're not needed here anymore.
He seems the type to want to keep a schedule.
Oh, you would be so correct, sir. He's a man of thorough action.
I could tell that from the discussion at the table.
Hard to miss. I mean, that is why he is good at what he does.
Yeah. I mean,
Not giving
look,
any
we were around
leeway.
for half this policy from back in Reinhold.
He's still as sharp as he was back then, sir? Or is he refined with a blade?
It's always hard to tell with him. He always chooses the most precise points to speak of.
You could say that.
Fortunately, I was not the one in a battle of words with him. That was the Karima.
To no one's surprise, thankfully he was able to hold his ground. But that's my own opinion. So,
you know, I think you already met with him, but Arlo's free for the evening before we leave. He decided to get out of bed so he could chat with people.
I passed him briefly to make sure everything over there was all accounted for. I didn't lose anybody, so I'll need to find him later to have a proper farewell.
Enough.
What happens now? How are you both feeling?
Kind of tired of August. Like a little bit. Kind of tired.
The trip was not what we expected.
Yeah.
You and me both, sir.
Too much goddamn water.
Too much water?
I was proven right that Hella's crazy and has tunnels under the city.
On one hand, I am surprised, but on the other, I'm not. Give someone enough power and leeway, they make their own way, perhaps. At least that's how it is.
The tunnels, they didn't expect them to lead all the way through the city.
No. I think to a point they are just the natural system, sir, and she capitalized on her own ambitions.
She probably made fake walls
That makes
and
sense.
just broke things off from others.
I wouldn't be shocked either. But for what it's worth, I'm glad you were both here.
Hi, I was just saying hi. My
I'm happy to be here.
I don't think the talks would have been as productive if you two were not here.
I am enjoying the beach before we have to go.
We tend to keep our group in check, yeah. Bit of a glue.
I'd have to probably agree. I'm the one that has to atone on the actions between our own and Fortis.
Wait a minute, it's them.
Yeah, that is...
Oh my goodness.
I don't share the same history with Fortis as I'm from Arenheim, but we've had our own spats, of course, but it's only out of desperation, because if we don't do anything, we die. It's a different mentality, I suppose. Though at least in my 6 years, thankfully, I have not really had many altercations with your side of the fence, I suppose we can call it. It's more been the Ash Union. Unfortunately.
Yeah.
But thankfully, hopefully, from here on, that doesn't have to happen anymore. Now that we're working together. The beginnings of it. It's in writing.
Hopefully not.
Action comes now.
Yes.
Now, if only we could talk to the Ash Union and stop being free.
You would wish it to be that simple.
Is there something you need, Shaka?
My brain just turned off for a second. Can you say that again?
Is there something you need?
It's been a long day.
Oh, baby.
Yes.
Yeah, what is it?
It's from both of you, actually.
Huh?
I wanted to send a box home with Arlo. I just don't know what room you guys were staying in. I left it at the hotel.
A box of what? We'll get it loaded on the ship, but we need to claim it.
Fruit.
Okay. Oh, she runs everywhere.
I know.
Don't think
Trust
I've
me,
seen her
I know.
sit still for more than 10 minutes any
She
time
doesn't.
I've seen her this entire
Trust
time.
me, I know.
Good to have energy. Understood. What kind of fruit did you say?
It's a couple apples, some peppers, and a dragon fruit.
Ooh. Fun.
Understood.
Well, that'll be good. Thank you. I'll be sure to pick it up from desk.
Appreciate it. That's it.
I'm gonna go take care of stuff in the room. I'm feeling a little tired. You gonna stay up?
Alright. Yeah, for a little bit at least.
Alright, take care, dear.
In that case, then. It was a pleasure to finally meet you, Morgana.
It's a pleasure to meet you as well. Thank you for being such a good friend to Arlo.
Doing the best that I could. In a way, I saw a lot of my own shield brother in him that I once had back home. So, it only seemed right to try to steward him the best I could.
Make sure you're right then.
I hope it's not too out of line, but I tried to be the older brother he didn't have at the time I had left.
No, it's good that he had that connection. Thank you for doing so with him. Alright, I'm gonna go get Pat.
Alright.
Don't think I didn't forget about you. Hopefully the next we meet, it'll be out there, helping each other. Maybe with your son at your side.
You were listening in, more likely than you think.
No, I didn't overhear
Have
anything.
you seen Damien?
It's just more what's bound to happen.
Were you one of the
It'll-
forces that came in after?
Not in a bit, no.
Or last.
Last I heard, they were still on the other beachfront down the path.
Okay, perfect. Thank you.
My apologies. The position I saw you in wasn't in my peripherals. Did you come in after as auxiliary support?
I'm not sure I follow. I apologize.
Apologies. In the palace room when the situation with Hela was first starting for our group.
I remained behind with Nalaros. By the time we'd entered that room, people were already advancing out.
Understood. I was unsure if you were one of the handful of the additional security requested to aid.
No, my priority was Nalaros specifically, and making sure he did nothing came of him.
Understood.
Besides, too many cooks in that main hall anyway. I didn't want to get involved regardless. Too many people. But
yes, when 5 titled enter an open space, I can understand.
I'd rather not get involved. I'm not at that caliber yet.
Fortunately, they all knew how to at least pull their punches not to destroy the building, so we can
Excellent.
thank whoever for that.
I speak more to our future engagements, probably.
Again, there will be more chances than you may realize.
Oh, I'm sure.
Especially if you're going to see him again.
The only one I'm almost 100% certain for will be when we go after the Sovereign. You'll probably see us there too. And I know you have put your sword to that cause far many months back. I have not forgotten that. It's just about time everyone else caught up to what you wanted to do.
Let's hope that goes how we want it to.
Yeah. Not exactly have time to bicker anymore, as we've now heard.
To give you a little bit at least, everything in terms of request and cost was within reason. No one overstepped anything. It was honestly probably the best negotiation I've been a part of in a while. Sure, Nilros finds his time, but within reason. His questions were valid.
I
and
agree.
others' worries were understood.
I did not get the impression either side were backhanding the other with their requests. But as I have said, it's now in writing, but action comes next. That's what really matters to me. Again, thank you for being here.
Thank you all for doing your work. And on that, actually, everyone seems to have settled now. Is that because the target has been found, or because all signs lead to a lack?
They were last seen underneath their manor, and our Professor Dusk engaged, I believe, for a time, but was cut short. She seems to have just left. There has been no sign of her
Regardless
since
of the trail
then,
went cold there. Makes sense.
I don't think if I were a betting man, I don't think she's here anymore. How? I don't know. Or
My personal theory is with whatever happened with the barrier, whether they were able to restore it or not, there was enough of a compromise that something could have been forced out, more than likely. Or some amount of security got shuffled in the chaos and an opening was made. I think it was just a projection going around to satisfy everyone's need to capture her. Meanwhile, her herself was already on her way out.
Could be. Hopefully we figure that out sooner rather than later.
Oh boy. Come on. Don't let me hold you. You look like you want to run.
Well, I gotta make sure everything's in check, and I do wish to say farewell to Arlo.
Of course. Spend the time you have.
Aye.
Have a good night.
You as well. You're a good man, Lysander.
It's appreciated.
Should I refer to you as God's Blade from here on, at least for pleasantries?
No, you're fine.
Have a wonderful night, then.
You as well.
Easier to leave it on than hold it.
Not as chatty as the other one. Endeavor you to...
We do the same thing. I'm gonna go look for my battle bard.
You want battle buddies asleep again?
Maybe.
I get Lunali's usually asleep.
Mine's taking now.
Before you do this, don't turn it into an international incident, please.
Please don't.
Yeah.
I would like to keep him intact.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Hi, Isaac. Oh, hi, Isaac. You're back.
Hi, Isaac. Like, buddy.
Rue's
Is
just
everything
saying
okay?
goodbye.
Yeah.
Did you consent to this, Arlo?
I did consent to this.
I'm holding him down so gently to make sure he's okay.
It's to make sure, you know, my arms can feel. Let me make sure. Can you stop? Okay. Oh, okay.
I've got you.
He could make it so it doesn't hurt. That's a conscious choice.
So Isaac,
Do you make it hurt? How are you supposed Why do you make it hurt so much?
a really quick thing for bookkeeping, I guess.
That's actually a fair point. That's a very fair point, actually.
Actually?
Yeah, actually, that's a
brief
real good
run-in
way to
with
play
the
it,
Ranger.
is to try and make it do something it's not supposed
Very
to.
brief.
You logically can't think through all the way. So yeah,
Whatever.
I'll give you that one.
He saw me,
No problem. Oh, wait, no.
said he recognized me from some
What?
photo in an article.
Like he did a minute ago.
and tried asking me some questions, but then Mr. Carbillo stepped in and pulled me out.
Any idea what he might be referring to?
Not really.
Good shot. I miss you, buddy. I'll miss you.
You seem more curious than anything, but I don't know if that's a good thing, considering...
Could have been anything from...
See if he's available.
back home?
I'm gonna go walk about
or wherever home was for you? You from Roomwald? Or you just lived there?
Go for one last walk?
I'm from Cladwood originally. I went to Roomwald to study.
Arlo, I'm gonna go take a walk around while you talk to Isaac, okay? Alright, come back.
We'll probably be around then, especially considering what happened.
Yes, I like that.
Interesting. Do anything of note back in Cladwood that might have piqued his interest?
Doubt it.
Anything in Runewald? Anything that was published that you know of?
Sure. That would be the problem. Don't know what would catch his attention.
Well, he likes to deal in many old things, magic-wise, from how I understand it. So if there is anything in that realm of expertise that you were looking into, might be it.
Not until... I don't know how much they published. They just said we found ruins or what?
Huh. I see. Well, thank you for letting me know. Not exactly much that can be done about it now, but...
Like I said, for bookkeeping.
Got it. Thank you. Hey.
I'm ready for home.
I'm now fully healed thanks to a shotgun shot to the chest. I can lift my arms now.
Hey, there you go.
Oh, well, we'll be heading home tomorrow morning.
Great to see.
We're heading out tonight, so I think we'll actually be on a caravan before you all.
I believe we're going to be heading out pretty soon here too, or at least when Naharos has everything wrapped up, we'll be heading out when he does. Our job's done.
These talks are done at least. First step complete.
Yeah.
You did great, General.
You as well, Arlo.
I probably could have done a bit better, and maybe a bit better at keeping things to myself, but I'll work on it. Won't make the same mistakes.
As long as you learn from him, that's all I could ever ask for.
I've done my best to take accountability, at least.
And that is a major step forward, whether you realize it now or not. However, I think this will be better for you in the long run as well. You get to be with your family again.
Gives me a chance to figure some stuff out. About life in general, about what comes after program. I didn't actually really know what I wanted. I've been a Jeff for a while.
I suppose you have a goal of sorts now, though, huh?
I don't think so, actually. I think I'm gonna do something different.
Oh?
I don't know why yet, but if I just follow the steps that were laid out ahead of me, I think I'll end up in the same place they are. But I don't want to be in the same place they are. I want to be somewhere different, better. Either change.
I would say to that is, the road you're walking now, at the very least, you will inherit the title. But how you get there is wholly your decision now. more than likely you will get a lot of the guidance from your mother and father, as well as control that temper of yours. I told them, don't worry.
I've gotten better at it. Ader helped a lot. Mom gave me some tips too.
Your mother is going to be
I'm learning
that for sure from the sounds of things. She was wondering
a few
when it
bits.
started.
I can maintain it a little bit without losing focus. So, small bursts.
A little bit every day. That's how you build up a habit. Much like myself. About 100 rounds every day, downrange, minimum. For you, a couple seconds every day.
I'll keep trying it until I can make it a useful weapon in my arsenal. Is that right terminology?
Yes.
Okay.
If you can control it, you can take advantage of it.
I will write a lot.
Better.
I'll miss you, brother.
Miss you too, brother.
Hey, take an off day. Just one. Please.
You know, that is not in my DNA, Arlo.
Okay, well,
I have all
order
these
from the
people to
top
take control
up.
of.
From the commander, that is Arlo. Take a break when you get back to Reinhold for at least one day.
I can try, but I have so much to talk with higher-ups about. But I will try.
I said try. Try is all you can do.
I know.
Speaking of higher-ups, Cutter's here to try and make his case of why he'd be useful in Reinhold. He wanted to talk to you, and if there's any professors around.
Get out of your hair.
Hayden is by the fountain.
We would need Hayden for that. At the very least, that's not a decision I can make on my own. At least not I
I'll
don't think
go
I
wrangle
can.
him, but if you'd like to entertain him, he's in the front.
Battle buddy.
I'll go get Hayden.
No. Come here, make it easy on me. I'm crunchy.
Watch me.
What are the future plans in your line, then?
Oh. You know.
I know when it comes to the Pope.
Well, I guess that's why we're all here.
Yeah. I'll let Leon do the talking.
Well, so Cortez expressed interest in transferring over to Reinhold, and he wanted to make a case for why he would be a useful asset to us. Is there someone we can sit down to talk? Feel it would be pertinent to get it out of the way?
Yeah.
I see. Quite
Arlo?
advantageous, at least on this time, so...
You know how I'm flustered.
I'll get him
No,
over.
I'm sorry. If you wouldn't mind, I have to keep an eye on this one.
You'll be definitely temporarily until the council decides if you're going to be permanent in Reinhold. This is all your responsibility. It's... Someone coerced you to join us. Is that correct?
Are you saying that's a yes? It's that easy?
You
You
wish
want to
it
sit
was.
down anywhere? I have some information. Or I could keep it.
And it's your fault.
I was going to sort of
Figure it out.
trade.
For now.
Yes, sir.
A trade sounds useful.
We'll keep you under surveillance.
I think we're good. That was easy.
Right, well, your temporary safety's been assured, at least. I'm sure deeper talks can be had once proper communication channels have been taken. you know, Reinhardt's to talk to Argus and all that.
Very well.
Damien
At the
also
bare
just asked you
minimum,
if
an
he could
audience can
count
be
on me
made,
for his support.
but it's not up to us.
I can help him from
necessarily
afar.
mutually exclusive.
I could even recommend some of you if any of you want to join the ranks of Argus after your graduation. If you're not already graduated.
I think we still have time.
At least another year.
Stuck in school still. Poor saps.
I appreciate the thought. Yeah, well.
I know it looks like we aren't,
Despite it all,
but
we have to
we have
prove
much to learn
ourselves.
still.
The nightmares about essays don't stop, by the way.
Are you certain?
They really fucking don't.
Yay,
Oh. I wasn't sure.
Hearing all of them, you
Cool.
go on. It really
Yeah,
doesn't.
so
Mission
does,
accomplished.
yeah, does the general here, Argus's general, do they know you want to do all this?
That is where we should go next.
Is that the
Well, let's go get him.
It's that or punching him.
I think we still got some time. Thank you, sirs, for taking the moment.
No, I'm not going to do it.
Of course. Be quick.
Preserve me.
This isn't working.
I'm trying. It's hard for me to do.
It's a good saying.
You got this? You got it?
Well,
Yeah,
No, it's just
Sure, Hayden, what's one more gamble, eh?
Shove your head on in. Don't worry about this. You're right.
Can you breathe on him?
I have my tactical thinking of this. That's all.
Damien, come on.
Aye, same.
Okay, no. Maybe if we just go inside and let him take a second.
Yes, he'll.
And the out moves, and I put a bullet in his head.
Process started. It's okay.
Not if I beat you to it.
Should probably
Yeah, just pick him up and put him over here.
somehow manage to wake up Cutter.
Put him over here.
Put a flower crown on him and.
Yeah, just make one real quick, like flower crown.
Not final yet.
Yeah, there you go.
Oh, he's dead. Holy shit.
Is he joining?
He's like posing.
He still stands up.
I don't know if we end up bringing.
She looks fucked.
Aura?
He's gonna be put in charge of
Yeah.
watching him.
He loves to aura farm.
Is he gonna have a battle buddy?
Probably.
Oh God, him and Ares. Ugh.
Oh, and defender seems like it's better. Go to mediation for August and write down a suitable pathway to the
They
Hollow
just
Garden.
left your body out in the waste, or wherever it was.
What riveting nighttime conversation by the hammer.
We're also doing our own investigations on the garden, and his presence could be valuable to that. And any information we find will be shared with you, obviously.
Despite your eccentric nature, I know you're a smart man. You and I both know that. And you are very useful. And if you so want to be under the surveillance of Reinhold and provide a bit of a better hands-on assistance, I wouldn't stop you. Especially if you two think that is
You need the premiere?
action.
I trust we do.
Just taking in the scenery.
Just to be sure, I will speak quickly with Lilith, but I'm sure she'd like to get you out of her hair. So
I think she likes me.
It's nice.
There's a sexual tension.
I think you like me.
That's a bit of a mystery.
You don't think so?
No.
You don't think?
He's been outside for too long, I think. Yes.
In its own way.
I will sign off.
I think I've grown more accustomed to my own
Keep tabs on
though.
him, keep an eye on him, and if he
Nowhere near as pretty, but
Same, but-
functional.
goes astray, right?
Do our best to make sure we don't.
Still, I think it's a city worth protecting.
All right.
All of them are.
That'll be all.
Yes, sir. Thank you.
Can't play favorites in that regard.
No, of course not. It's just, you know,
All three of you rest well. Regardless, you're still here.
hard to actualize that until you've actually seen it and its people.
Means a lot to me, regardless of
Feels so abstract.
past deeds. You've been wronged as well. As much as that
I would agree. I went through that with my time with Arlo. Don't normally get to see a lot of that side of it. All you hear is names,
Guards take them away.
actions taken.
Right.
Don't normally hear about how their society actually works. Arlo teaching me how it actually works was the first time someone's sat down and told me how
Take care.
anything functions on that side of the fence.
I'll miss you, General.
Jarring to say the least.
Letters. And read them
But-
all, I swear.
It's a perspective I'm glad I have now.
Is readable. Let's start there. Alright, be gone. I need a rest.
Where are we keeping you?
That's your problem, not mine. Good luck.
No juice. He's not an actual animal.
Where? Okay, where is he sleeping, Leon?
For now, we can put
Where
him
are
up
you
in a
some-
hotel. It's not that much.
We made that.
General, if I could have a word.
I don't wanna put
think
him
he's
back
gonna
in there,
run
that's for
away.
sure.
He's not really got any. He's got no
Well,
reason to.
I will say I have trouble sleeping in
General Isaac.
soft
General Frick.
accommodations.
If I could have a word.
I'm much better in like an alleyway. In terms of a train, I'll chill wherever. Maybe the lunchroom.
I just wanted to give you my thanks, personally.
Sure, I'll find somewhere. Accommodate.
General to general, right?
Well, we'll have to keep.
In training, I suppose. My first major foray having to corral all these people.
Time for
I think I did fairly well.
arrangement. We can talk.
Hi. If you don't mind me asking, how old are you?
Sure.
29.
A year off from me.
Well, I'm surprised.
You are impressive. It's obvious that you've been through the shit. More than me.
Still.
Stared at the hells of Eden for 6 years in Arnhem, so yeah, I've seen my share.
It's a great idea going to aid.
I try to bring that structure to this class.
He walked up to us. It seemed like his mind was elsewhere.
For the most part, it works. Those have no experience whatsoever with it. They look at me like I'm some tyrant. They don't get it.
But you know what that is, though.
I don't want.
They have experience in one thing,
I don't know if I even.
and that is trust. That is the friendship. And as sappy as that is, it goes a long way. Having someone you care for and to protect is sometimes all you need.
Wait, especially. What about?
I appreciate the kind words.
Often to those she disliked.
Of course. I don't know if folks say it all the time, but it needs to be said.
She didn't petrified women because.
Perhaps I'm speaking in a mirror.
No, she petrified them in different locations.
I don't know, you hold the rank of general. You're a little bit above me so far. I got a year. Watch out.
Well, come back to me in a year, huh? See how it works.
So, what's the word?
Perhaps, at least go around a bit. Visit for the most part, but
Sounds too harsh.
Do you
I have a
have
feeling
plans?
Yeah.
nothing concrete, but I have a feeling I won't be in one place for very long.
No, I'm not.
Aye.
I feel like my
We still have the calamity.
I have to survive that first. What comes next? Well, maybe a 2-3 day vacation, then back to work.
I was thinking, at some point when, not if, when Eden is back, when we save it, when it's better, I want to take those I've seen here back to the respite. Just sit there. Even with that time in paradise we spent, we had a mission. We were still on duty. But the next time I wanted to be for the sake of being there, let's exist in peace.
If the next time I enter a place like the Respite, it is after I have put my weapon on the wall, I think I will have found peace.
The doors will be open for you and the rest of them. I promise you that.
That means a great deal, sir. Thank you.
Of course. You rest well, eh?
Say again?
You rest well.
I can try, but Vulcan preserve me. My work is cut out as soon as I touch ground back in Reinhold. I have to debrief quite a bit to my boss.
I hope he's alright.
I don't know if it ever reached you guys, but he has finally woken up. Resting, but he is
It's
awake.
not reached me. Good.
He lives.
Very good.
So, unfortunately, I get to harass him if he's still in a hospital bed. Don't worry, he's probably been through worse, but...
Debrief. It's going to be pages long. Write a little novel and sell it.
I am thankfully a man who does not like to sit in a room for hours on end being regurgitated information. I will be making it as concise as I can, so he doesn't forget everything. Yeah.
Aye, good. Alright, I won't let you stop you any further.
Be safe, General. Vulcan guide you.
Aye.
He seemed very upset earlier.
It's okay, I'll stay with him. I'll work with him.
Sorry, my charge
You should, if you gotta go, you do that.
We'll talk later.
Yeah.
Individual? Native or?
It's about the commotion.
I think he's coming back with us. Or requesting to come back with us.
Cutter, the guy that I've been told everyone despises.
Understandable.
Oh.
So he has
blood magic
requests.
guy.
He wishes to transfer, so at the very least we can get him an audience with the council, but it's up to them, not us. Information trade at the very least gets him in the door.
If he's gonna be around,
Or
I
so
better
he
keep
says.
myself well fed. Fuck.
Though he is eccentric, he is incredibly good at what he does. I can speak from first-hand experience.
You seem to have the makings of someone.
You know, I get the feeling from a man named Cutter, he can only begin to imagine what he might be half good at.
But in the end, the choice is
Contrary to his name, he is actually a support by trade. You know that?
You fucking with me?
No. He saved my life in Runewall when both my knees were shot out.
Charming charisma that's Albin has, but...
However, he
Well, I'll be
uses
damned.
dark core, I believe, and he may be in just his own vial of blood, and it healed my wounds from the inside out. Quick and effective. It is an eccentric method,
Fair
yes,
enough.
but
I'm sure that
yeah,
he's an expert in runes.
I was up and at my
Shit,
feet
if it
in
works.
a matter of seconds.
But what you managed
It sucked, yes. Never want to go through it again, but
about you. It's not meant.
he's good at what he does.
You're feeling somewhat better. Simply fill in with your.
Actually, Isaac, are you waiting on anything right now?
Nope. Waiting to go home, I suppose, but other than that, nope.
Mind if I drag you aside to talk about a few things?
Sure.
We
got time?
I don't know. Go up here, I guess.
You seem the type.
Sure.
So, I thought it would be at least someone who could rise to the occasion.
I just know you had shown mild interest, be it politeness or genuinely caring, to enough that I don't, freak out and try to bite someone, but,
You can speak
I know,
plainly. It's fine.
I learned a lot about myself yesterday. A lot about who I was.
How'd that go?
Well enough. It was an intense conversation, and I think, you saw the start of it.
I saw the dots connected for Frankie's core, and that's enough for me to go, fuck. So,
Yeah. I was her past, partner, battle buddy. Apparently.
I'm not shocked she's never divulged that or tried to even cross that bridge. I don't know what I would do if I looked at a ghost.
Especially a ghost that's made of, half and half,
Yeah.
But, yeah. The Fire Corps' mine was mine. We were battle buddies for a while. I was 18 when I lost my life.
How long ago was that? You looked at the dates?
Around 2 years ago.
By the hammer. 2 years. What the fuck do they get up to over there? Do that.
I don't know.
Yeah, Isaac.
I know for certain.
Vulcan
based on what she told me. And
hold on. What is it, Shaka?
Where are you at?
I am by the fountain with Locke. Why?
I'm gonna come over with you. I think I'm just gonna come over and run something by you real quick.
Okay.
You gotta move.
We have a Shaka inbound. I don't know why. But keep going.
Okay, so yeah. Dead for 2 years. Not sure how I was brought back, but
no.
I was wondering it myself. And she kind of confirmed it that it wasn't a mission casualty. And it certainly wasn't Magic Beast either.
Oh. Boy.
I've looked at the scars long enough, and the parts that are different. The cut. It's too clean. The line that goes across my face of probably what was once there, it's
Murder?
not a monster ripping it. Apparently one night, I rush out of the dorms. She catches me. I say, someone needs my help. I'll be back before sunrise.
Inbound. Yeah.
You guys need a minute longer?
Good evening. It's okay. What's up?
Whatever we're talking about will take longer, so go ahead.
Do we know what's happening with the dragon egg?
Not my purview.
Okay.
Why?
I imagine it was probably settled in the talks.
It was never brought up. Forgot. At least not to any.
It's going to Nidhogg.
That's not my decision to make.
Just so we know.
Okay. I
don't
assume
know
this
how pertinent
is.
It's going to be in the future.
I assume this is at the will of Lilith Argo.
I guess they made some kind of deal. I don't know the details of it.
Okay,
I'm
she's
sure
free to make
there.
dealings with whomever they like. It's not exactly our mess. That's the Premier's. But it's good to know that's where it's going, I guess.
Also in the conversation, because I was talking to Kalen, I mentioned something about a city. And he said Lugan would be a better person to talk to, and he would tell him that I was looking for information. And I said, if we do any kind of exchange, I will make food, but that's it.
Okay.
But just
all right.
so you know, in case that happens when we're home.
Well, please let our higher-ups know that that is something that could happen in the future.
Absolutely.
So if it does happen, someone could be there, hopefully. As that has been the express desire constantly that we keep failing to do.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah, I'd like to be transparent about that.
Thank you.
I don't mind because it's just food. Maybe seeds.
I understand.
So. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I just want to let you know. I'm gonna leave you guys to it.
Sure.
Alright, you take care of yourself.
Take it easy. Bye.
I'm so over this place. Can you tell?
I feel like I've spent more time here than I have Reinhold.
Feels that way. But as you were saying, you were rushing to someone's rescue, it sounds like.
They never got details, apparently, though. I was vague. Apparently, I was pretty vague quite often, actually. I don't know. I was okay. I was open about a lot of things. She said I was talkative, but never overly personal about stuff. Mentioned a father figure. Mentioned that I loved him, but never dropped a name. Never gave anything more than we got on well. And no talk of mother whatsoever, so... Now I'm cursing whatever the fuck I was doing beforehand for being so secretive.
I don't know. Well, the only thing I can think of is that whomever this was, you didn't want people to know because maybe the name carried some kind of weight with it.
Maybe.
That's the only thing I can think of. And be like, yeah, I get along with my folks. They're good people, but if you never really talk about them, there's more to it, obviously. There always is, to be honest. But
yeah. I mean,
that's what I would do.
The last name hasn't... Yeah, it's weird, though. The last name hasn't really sparked anything in me. Doleon. It's not...
Doleon? Am I saying that right?
Yeah. Doleon, yeah,
So what, Loch Doleon?
I guess, I just... Whenever a memory comes back, something meaningful, it's like a migraine. You know what I mean? Like my brain's waking up to something. This was... I mean, it hurt still, but not... Maybe that wasn't so important to me. I don't know. But point is, someone wanted me dead. And I was told I wasn't a half-bad fighter, so I don't think I would have gone down without a fight. The scars make it look like it wasn't exactly a non-violent exchange either.
Yeah.
I guess...
I've seen how you fight.
I don't know.
Fairly aggressive, too. Even if we remove the enhancements you have now, I feel like they'd carry over the same. You just have a higher advantage now, I would put it. Beating the shit out of anything.
Yeah, that's...
Comes in handy.
There are some perks with it. But... I don't know. It's...
Can we help you?
Excuse me. I just wanted to come over and say thank you for helping us today and for keeping us safe through this time.
Okay.
Sorry about
what
being
we're here to do.
Well, it's what we're training to do.
And please don't worry about, the comments and the way you guys are feeling. Magic was involved. It wasn't your fault. And besides, take it from me, I'm well aware of what it's like to get consumed by that kind of rage in those high-stress situations. You do a lot of things that you regret. At the end of the day, all we can do is move forward and hope for a better future. The talks went well. Some people are in some pretty bad states right now, but I've heard there's hope that we can unpetrify them. Things are looking up.
There is a
That's
cure
what I've been
being worked
hearing.
on. I've been told by Marcy, who's the warden from Argus working on it, We're going to be keeping an eye out from the caravans, see if they can report any basilisk bones.
Very good.
Basilisk bones. They're what you need? I guess we can keep an eye out as well, just in case.
Never hurts. If anything rolls through Rhino, I'm sure it'll be passed along this way.
Very much so. Yeah. Sorry to intrude on your conversation, but thank you again.
Of course.
And please do have safe travels back to Reinhold.
Of course.
That's the hope, isn't it?
Thank you for housing us here. Your city's been wonderful.
Well, you did only have this, one of the medium to okay places to stay. Though, frankly, unfortunately, the hotel would have been full, so...
Maybe I'll visit in my own time in the future, then.
If you can afford it.
Who knows? Given the heights I want to reach as a warden, I certainly hope I'll be able to. And if I do, I'll stop by your shop.
Wonderful. Perfect. I'll make sure you have the finest suite of the whole hotel.
I can't wait.
Until next time, then, friends.
Until next time.
Until next time. Farewell.
Farewell.
I don't think he knows exactly how much money we make going outside.
Neither do I.
I ain't telling him. Oh, trust me, Locke. Plenty.
Good.
You get paid the big credits for risking your life.
Do you reckon if I tell them my sob story, they'll pay me more? I've already passed once, and I'm coming back to become a warden once more. Isn't that so devoted to my role? If only I had a little extra money to compensate me for all my trauma.
Well, if you're going to do that, you're going to have to tell your sob story to the Reinhold Council, and at that point, I don't know how far that'll go. Nauros is in that room.
Yeah, I'm not sure I want to go. It's spilling to everyone exactly what the hell I've got going on in my bloodstream at the moment, so maybe I'll hold off.
Yeah, hold off on that. Besides, no, you'll get paid plenty. We've had caravans roll through with auctions and things like that, and hell, this is my first major purchase since getting paid as all of this stuff being custom made, so.
It's a good look.
Thank you. Minus the bruising in time, though, but still.
Scars look cool, right? Signs of battle or something.
I have plenty, don't worry. I have plenty here. Base.
But
everywhere.
gosh, what would I know about scars, huh?
Is this a contest now? Do I need to get a couple more? Just so I can one-up you?
I wouldn't recommend them getting the way I did.
Listen, I've
pleasant.
While I haven't died, I've gotten pretty fucking close. I've been sliced across this artery right there, and let me tell you,
damn.
I thought I was gonna meet Vulcan. I'm telling you now, I didn't. Because I was too angry to die. Actually too angry to die.
Yeah, do me a favor, don't get too descriptive or I'm going to start drooling at the idea of all the blood you spilled.
Oh, for gods. I'm going to have to tie you down to the ferry chair while I regale you my combat stories.
Not fair, you can't just tell me all these stories about the finest 5-star buffet and not expect me to get hungry.
Gods help me.
Looking forward to going home, though.
I was going to make a joke of a so-called scenario, but I don't think I want to just start regaling a story like that in a fountain square with a bunch of citizens. They will get the wrong idea and/or terrified.
Allow me to tell all these poor civilians of how I was slowly ripped to shreds and all the horrible things as wardens go to. It'll inspire them with confidence and hope for the future.
What a vote of confidence, comrade.
Obviously, not anytime soon, but
tell you what, though, we do get along pretty well. We need to keep this version of you around longer. figure that out
You gotta
faster.
start staying up at night, I think.
Perhaps. I wouldn't mind.
He doesn't like me.
I was usually night watch anyway. It wouldn't hurt to go back into that sleep routine.
I guess so. God, I'm gonna be perfect night watch from now on, huh?
Attention, August. The barrier shutdown sequence will begin in 20 minutes. I repeat, the barrier shutdown sequence will begin in 20 minutes.
Got backed up.
20 minutes. I don't know a lot, to be honest, so more or less, yeah.
Good.
I should have told you. I do indeed. I can open up the bar. I can open up the bar.
You could.
I found it. I could.
Inside, they were drinking.
I'm gonna say thank you real quick and I'll be inside.
Of course.
Listen, man, if you're not gonna be here after
It was wonderful.
one last fucking drink.
Good evening, Argus. Don't know who the fuck that was. Had to chase him out of my goddamn office building, but anyway. What a night that's been. What a day it's been.
Okay.
Open the bar. Barrier shutdown sequence. You have to open it. 20 minutes.
Oh.
20 minutes.
Oh, wow.
Do I see that?
Good ear.
There we go.
Man, he really wanted the last laugh, huh?
I confirmed it. Good ear.
Earlier they handed me a bottle
My
and I
ears
just
work
sort of drank the
sometimes.
whole.
Oh, good trick.
Okay. Open your mouth.
Reminds me of the time this is the best thing I've seen. This is so relieving
It's a fruit
to
wine
see.
bottle, by the way. It's nice.
Where I got shaken up by 4 people at once.
Okay, there you go.
It's like a compulsion, you know? Like sometimes
She's like a bottomless pit.
gluttonous bees.
Well, that's because we don't have to actually eat.
True, actually.
It used to be worse.
Fair enough.
We just kind of converted into mana.
That'd be nice. I wish I didn't have to eat.
That is one thing you'll need to be
That's
aware of
terrible.
if you actually get in here. You'll need to pay tithe constantly.
But that's a terrible thing. Why did people keep saying that they wish they didn't need to eat? Food tastes so good.
But I'd like to still have the
Why would you not
opportunity
want to
eat it, but I don't want to have to eat it all the time, you know? 3 times a day? That's absurd.
Is there a limit to what she rather work more than worry about eating?
I have no idea.
I think she's eaten a cigarette before. I
That's
think I've
not
legitimately watched someone hand. I think I've legitimately watched someone hand her a cigarette and she just ate it.
Goodness.
Don't get any ideas, Carter. Don't start feeding her things like cans and stuff. Only edible stuff that you would put in your body.
I'd Bayleaf fed me like tin cans
Would you eat this flower?
That is true. She did do that.
and rocks.
That's true. She did that.
I've eaten a rock before.
Great, okay, you're
Here's
you know,
a daisy for you.
Messed up.
You're
It
different.
eats plants.
Different.
Oh.
How about dirt? Do you eat soil?
Okay.
Not as bad, but if I'm having a particularly bad day,
Nope, found a limit.
Oh no!
She doesn't like it.
Don't like soil? So there is a limit.
There's the limit.
It looks like it. I was gonna say you could just like feed it mundane things. If it requires mana.
I mean, we kind of get spoiled, honestly. Like, there's people who always
Yes, you
offering
do.
me food because they just offer her food, and honestly, Hickory and Dickory give me like a 40 cc a week allowance, so I can just get whatever I want.
How many rotisserie chickens is that? I think I'm hungry.
Why specifically rotisserie chicken?
Nothing. I'm just hungry.
I can only imagine why it's on it.
Hey, fellow Dark
At least make it
Waiter boy.
Kentucky's chicken fried seasoning. It's pretty good.
You're right. I should definitely try it.
I think I might still have some back in the dorms if you want to have like a Friday.
Stomachs. The never-ending pit, I think. You'll be here forever.
Yeah.
So they say.
It would also be a nice change of pace.
You know, once we get back, we can relax.
No, you can relax.
Think of coming back with us?
At the very least.
Yeah.
I have work as soon as we touch down.
Done and done.
My favorite part.
Got permission and everything from your professor and the general.
Never done, General.
Mind if I ask why?
I think my expertise will be more useful outside of Argus. They can't stop locking me up. That and... I think you'll need my help if you intend to chase the bitch.
Well, just make sure that you behave.
Your code name?
Is it?
Can't promise
flat.
anything, Firetop.
You were still my first
Cutter.
friend in 300 years, so you better behave. I'll make sure of it. Or else you'll become Firetop.
What do you want to know about?
Noted. I don't want
I
to be
just need a
Candle.
clarifier. Cutter.
Yeah.
I know of a place called the Salt Spires. Is that of any relevance, or is it just coincidence that it's like both salt flats, salt spires?
Do you know the description of these spires?
If you talk there, it ruptures
It's a broken
you.
realm.
Okay.
Yeah.
Anything sounding like is.
I got a little angry earlier, but
I believe the salt or whatever in there
I
will
realized how
vibrate
lucky I
and start
am.
to tear you to shreds. You speak.
Yeah.
I don't know every
Also,
now and
you
there.
can use
Haven't been there
your
yet, so.
chance.
But that's what we've been told
Doesn't
about.
sound hospitable, but it just
Because of the
reminded
time
me
and
since you
everything,
said
I am very
salt.
thankful that you're here.
During my
Back
time
why I
there,
had to.
the rules were the same. Don't think it was Broken Realm. Might be a different place. Unless the Guardian has
and we
ways
have
to
that going for
subvert a Broken Realm's rules.
I learned a little more
You
about
just didn't
myself
tell
as
me.
well yesterday, but I'll tell you when we're home.
Rule is
The
shut
place I
up.
describe
One step at a
is a flat of
Although, I'll let
sorts.
you know this.
A large crater guarded by magic beasts on the outside, and then the inside, you can imagine, has its own defenses. In the crater is a grand temple of snakes. She would often go inside with the rest of the heads.
Of course.
Okay.
I'll make sure it's right.
I've only met 2 other heads. They're borderline as terrifying as she is.
It's hard
The
to
others
say.
remained anonymous.
Hard to say if that is the salt spires. It was, at least from how it was described, almost like it was a flatlands area that was like that. I don't know if it was a crater. But to be fair, again, we don't really know.
See what everyone was up to over here.
Sounds like the Salt Flats is a veritable fortress.
Hope you all have safe travels back.
They've got things handled here.
I gave Nola a bottle of fruit wine.
I need to relook up some places, maybe.
To clean up after everything.
So,
They don't worry about your bank or anything.
I had 2 of them.
Clean as we possibly
By the tree would be nice.
Yeah, you should be fine.
You don't happen to know these coordinates of the spire, do you?
Of course.
I've got a map.
I think about
Does it point to where Argus was lifted? Do you know?
probably for the best.
I don't think so. It just has. What are you doing with that?
What would come out?
I was going to ask if we're bringing him.
Well, yeah.
I hope we are.
Heavy stuff.
Oh, yeah.
We
Yeah, why
are.
wouldn't we? Y'all bought it.
Anyway,
Or won it?
no. It just has a path.
Wasn't that 500 cc?
Landmarks.
400.
Totally worth it.
50-50 on it then. Sorry, I don't have confirmation.
I'm putting it back inside. We're bringing
No,
it with
it's
us.
okay. I just thought it was just if there was any correlation, but there isn't.
What's your dad gonna say?
Not really worth going there
His money, so we'll find out.
if there
Sounds
wasn't a
dangerous.
correlation.
Can someone?
It's worth asking. There aren't
How
many
many
landmarks we know.
loudmouths we have?
Not many landmarks we know outside our walls, so we're still looking into all that too.
Yeah.
I'm doing good. I tried to get snacks.
Is
The
that-
door was closed. What?
Is that gonna? Oh, we have cookies inside if you'd like some.
What were you saying?
You know, I'd say, Cutter, but
I
this
was gonna
is
say
actually
if
nice.
that
I
statue
feel like
that
I could
Harley
sleep
has
out
is gonna
here.
be the new school mascot.
Right?
but
The slight breeze, false.
Oh.
False breeze. The false sky.
True.
Yeah, the false, like, lukewarm temperature.
Well, Scarlet has muffins
Just
if
like,
you want muffins.
just chilly enough to, like, nip your skin, but not too cold.
Right. And if you get too chilly, you can just hide behind a wall, an alley, or a barrel.
They're actually in the Blackley Manor at the moment.
The best part, I think, is the sounds, though. Sounds of the city. The husband and wife on their way to divorce, yelling at each other. The kid late home, running. Yeah. Sounds of the city.
Here, I do have a treat.
The divorce sticks out to you.
Yeah. There's a couple that won't stop fighting at Cutter's Alley. Every night, without fail, they get angry at each other.
I did. I passed by. I didn't
You can hear them straight through their house.
You gonna miss it?
Okay.
I spent a few days at Reinhold during the festival. It has its charm.
Were there any almost divorced couples there? I don't want to know. Why
Nothing
am
quite
I
like
asking
these
you?
two.
Okay.
But Reinhold is bigger,
Before long.
a lot more sound.
coming back anyway for, well...
The city seems healthy during the night.
It's Cutter's Alley in Reinhold? I thought it was here.
It's here.
Oh, okay.
We just didn't want to talk over
Well,
their
I'm sure there's plenty of divorced people who are willing to have fights in alleys in Reinhold.
Thank you.
Is that a
I'll keep
necessity?
an ear out.
Thank you.
I
No,
found
it's a
it to be
luxury, I
soothing
think.
while, luxury. While going to sleep.
I see.
As a sort of, what do they call that?
I'm gonna put this
ASMR, effectively.
What? Did you just cast a spell?
Did you just speak
No,
Sylvan to me?
No, you stop speaking. No,
No,
that's
it's just-
Sylvan.
Oh yeah, well it's
You're
a Sylvan
scaring
word
me.
for like, you know, like a certain something, you know?
Like
You've read books, right? What does that mean?
I get your
Like
meaning.
like a unique quality, you know?
You have a way with words, Leon.
Thank you. You're the first person to ever say
I'm
that.
consulting.
I'm glad you've noticed too,
I'm
Cutter.
consulting my researcher.
Hey.
Sorry, Leon.
Huh?
What? Let's make this quick, because I have locked him out of the speaker room.
Oh, they're fighting.
Bang on the door, please. Wait a moment. Yes, it'll just be 10 minutes before barrier shutdown. That's right, I said 10 minutes before barrier shutdown. Something in
That old priest got into
Cutter, have they ever fought before? This is first.
No, this is probably the dozenth
Okay,
time.
just have her back by midnight.
Okay.
That's very nice of you.
I'm glad that you can share.
Cutter,
Is he here?
Yeah.
have him
careful.
back by midnight, okay?
What am I doing?
Promise anything.
situation about how
I think we need to be back by
to
midnight.
the radio room of Rhino.
I'm
I know
back
where
whenever
you
I want to
live
be.
now.
That voice member of the clergy.
True.
I guess you're staying then.
And how no fury.
I'm having a really hard time right now.
No, I'm alright, but thank you.
You've got to be fucking kidding me.
Maybe this indeed.
Oh no!
Sure.
Hang on, I gotta run interference.
Evening, Marcus. I know.
I told him to let you. It's just
extra funny.
Anybody. We're camping out here with him.
I just think it's extra funny for it to be like we've known for like less than an hour, and it's already to the point where like, I'm gonna hang out outside with you guys.
They're all sitting in the plants.
You know what? That's what I said. I said, you know what? Everybody gets a second chance, I guess. Hi, what's up? Hey, that's good.
Hi, I heard you said you had wine. Good job. Hi, by the way.
If he fucks up, you can put him on a box
That's for
and
Uriel.
send him right over back here.
Hey.
Hello, hug.
Oh, thank you.
I'm on my way out.
If he fucks up bad,
I wanted to be sure I said bye.
send him right back over, and we'll throw him in the races or something.
Come here.
weekly basis. Wonder if anybody's at the dock leaving. How to get things over.
No idea, actually. He does that.
He's really bad. He's really bad about that. I'm so sorry.
I won't be coming
She
back.
actually treated me like a butler.
No one's here.
He's here, and
Oh, yeah. Marcus.
What need a warden to do with that?
Well, I'll just have to light him on fire now. Yeah, get
I
him.
think she's
I have to enter training under my father and greet him.
and I may seem.
I have fruit. I drank fruit wine earlier.
I did. I sent her a letter. I kept her
I
appraised.
would like to see that. I would like to see that.
Legally speaking, you
Got a lot
probably
going on.
shouldn't because he's not part of your
I'm
I want to make sure I say goodbye.
I'm
But
not.
hilariously speaking, you should.
Was it
I will
Joe?
write though, and I'm gonna come back. Yes,
Yeah,
I'm joking.
I promise.
I mean,
Not
even if-
disappearing from.
I'm sorry
yeah,
that my voice kind of just keeps one
yeah,
down.
that one.
That's not your fault. You're alright. Don't apologize, silly Billy.
You better not disappear then.
Silly. Like Billy's.
You for a little bit, but I'll be back.
Agree.
I promise.
Silly Billy's.
Okay.
No, I think it was for.
This isn't the last time we're seeing Arlo.
Stay safe
Don't worry.
too.
Be safe. All right. Do take care.
Of one last granola treat.
I wonder if
The last one.
you know enjoy such a thing. Ever tried it?
I mean, if they do replace me, you have to tell them I'm better than them.
Yeah.
That's true.
No, I already told you I'm
That
gonna.
is true.
No.
Treated in a specific way.
Oh, don't worry
Of
about
course,
it.
Do you feel pain or?
Understood.
I already told Antiquary that
Yes.
you be safe too as best you can, okay?
Of course.
Mama made these
Write
special
letters.
I want you to be able to see our home.
That
She
would
knows
be.
that I
Nothing
like
strange for that.
the inside of it.
Write
It
letters.
is Spread or otherwise.
Feel
So it's
pain like I
almost
do.
melty.
You still have a place with us.
So if I do this,
Reinhold or
Pain is everything.
what lies
the
above.
outside in, like this, and it's like covered
We'll
in
make sure of it.
Pain keeps you alive.
Be confident. You're one of the smartest people I know, Simon.
Pain can be pleasure.
Oh, that is molten.
It's not hot, but it's
Yeah.
all
No, it's not. No, it's not hard. But yeah, I know what you mean by it. Like, mm-hmm.
You want to try, Karina?
Hey, Ariel.
What? Sorry.
Hi, Cutter.
Oh, so my mama makes a special kind of muffin for me. She'll put a whole bunch of chocolate in the center of it, and then when you open it up, it like has like melted.
How much my caravan with writings out before y'all.
Yes.
And
Motherfucker.
you dip it in here.
Tony, you locked me out of the room, but he's been do it forever.
Ow.
I'm gonna get him.
Cutter says this hasn't happened before.
Anyway, 5 minutes until barrier shutdown sequence.
It's very.
By the
You have to
longest.
press it down, so.
Have a good night, Argus.
Yes, I would love one.
You found him?
have to do all this.
Yeah, I know.
How much time did it say? 5?
This is
Five.
so funny.
Five.
I love
Oh, I
it.
thought it said 10.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
5 remain. We had a 10 earlier.
Okay. Come.
Go on.
Nola was waiting.
Thank you.
You were already informed, I assume.
Three hungry boys are about
Yeah,
to come
I was.
running around here.
It's annoying, but I get it.
Anyways, you want a drink? I have some rum.
Who's coming with us?
You know what? They can get them themselves.
Yes, he is.
I'm glad we're coming home.
Isn't that great?
What do you
You just
mean?
love that?
Oh, that's actually so lovely. Good news.
Good news.
Good news.
You're right.
If we want to find Hella, we need his help. So yes.
Okay, I didn't think about it.
The muffin.
At the very
What
least,
is
he
going
has
on?
earned himself an audience with the council. It's going to be up to them ultimately, but he is coming with us.
No, I've heard the news. Don't worry.
We'll have plenty
Not up to
once we're
us.
back.
Want a drink?
I'm good.
Quite a bit.
Well, thank you.
Oh, just of course.
Quite a bit.
And if you heard
We're not leaving until the.
Yeah, if you haven't packed already, you probably should go do so.
Oh, yes, we would. Fight started before shutdown.
until no one can ever find a piece of you. Aren't we clear?
I got this all day today.
Don't promise me with a good time.
I think he likes you.
I think that was a sign.
You're not coming though, Arlo? Did I get that right?
I'm going back to riding to claim my title.
The blood comes its way back, eh?
Technically speaking, it was soliloquies
No, this is my choice now.
I look forward to what you become, Arlo.
I'm not listening to him anymore, and neither should you.
All of my
See you
money.
later.
Could be. I could put you in my pocket. We can take you back.
This ain't no. This
You're fine then, I'm sure.
Please stay safe.
Be confident.
Where are you gonna put it up?
You're you. Just because he's who he is doesn't mean it changes who you are.
It's accepted. It's a big bear. It's expensive. You need to drink too much.
You'll do great. Shaka. I hesitated too long, so you don't.
Hickory? Yes.
Oh, well.
Here, hold on.
Thanks, Felix.
I just don't like all the experiments she's
Well,
doing.
walk and talk with me. Walk and talk.
It's getting very dark.
Okay.
Yes.
Bye. See you soon.
See you then.
You look great.
I'll walk you as far as I can, my friend.
What does that mean?
Okay.
Okay, you know, we don't have to talk about this.
Marlo!
Bye bye. Love you all too. Ooh. Actually doing this. Okay.
It's time, my friend.
So I don't leave you hanging on the hesitation thing.
Be quick.
We're going on a date when we get back to Reinhold.
Go. I'm glad.
Yeah.
And this is where you see me off.
So it is.
Stay strong. Keep him safe.
You as well. And see you later, bud.
Break day.
I'll try. Only because you asked.
Leviathan, guide your way.
Bull can guide your swings.
See you, brother.
Stay safe, Arlo. Alright, let's get back before it gets too dark.
Yep. Let's go home, Shaka.
Let's go home. I can't wait to get home and sleep on an actual bed.
Always lock your windows and put your curtains up when you're
Arlo has been sent off.
Yeah,
What's left now is to go.
That's funny though, that's my papa.
No, it wasn't very funny. He was at the end of my bed just staring at me. This one slept right through.
Yeah, you could kill him.
And it wasn't actually him, baby. It wasn't actually him. It was one of his. It was one of his light balloons. He sent it.
That makes sense why she
I think you hallucinated. I'm not sure what they put into alcohol. I saw a quick art of.
I'm not drinking, so someone's being funny.
Yeah, that's my dad.
I
Okay.
don't know.
That's my dad. He breaks it in my friend's houses.
Yeah. Before transferring to
Yeah, what is wrong with you? Why are you dirty?
Me? I got assaulted.
Damn, they're taking too long in that announcement.
I think they're probably fighting to the death, let's be honest.
I haven't seen you long.
That is true.
So whoever talks next is the victor.
That's something to laugh at. Okay.
I don't know.
Probably a new guy.
That wasn't what we were laughing about.
Sounds like it.
You guys gonna win.
Maybe. Hey, Kay, what do you think about the new guy at the intercoms?
I haven't had a break since I... Fuck that guy.
He has a very strong opinion on that.
The old one that the
really does.
We're going back home.
Man, we'll get some sandwiches for sure. The guy will win. Can we go home?
Can we go home? No.
Okay. I feel like we're about to like have the lights just off on us.
I guess if we have to.
I think they're already off like a long time ago.
Yeah. No, they're off. We should totally be elsewhere. But you know?
And with that, everyone, we are done this arc of Argus. Roleplay is over. Please respawn.
The nefarious third announcer.
They're both got fired.
Camilla had to fucking find the building and talk from there.
Yeah. My God.
It's a good bit.
Good bit.
Oh.
Fucking damn it back.
That was tiring.
Yeah.
How was everything on your guys' side?
I got to defuse. Fortis and Ryan were gonna get into a fist fight, and I made it real weird, so they didn't. I was straight up like, hey, if you kids are gonna like measure dicks, go ahead and whip them out. Like, are you gonna suck each other off? Just get it over with, man. Like, if you're, it was just some grunts. It was just some, yeah. No.
Well said.
Made
Well
it real
said.
weird with like, it's like, if you guys are just sitting here measuring dicks, not already. Yes, a gay man on the offended, and he was like, good, you should be.
Yeah. Just make it really weird. Be like, why do you care? Why do you care right now? Shut up.
It's great. The thing is, the second that listen, fights are diffused when people are
start making it real weird.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, I get to sit down.
Yeah, maybe. I'll see. Hold on.
Oh, my fucking legs.
Oh, Sophie said the most insane thing.
Oh, yeah?
What the fuck was it? Sophie! Sophie! What was that awful thing you said to Sebi? Like, we need a lady day?
We need to have a lady day so we can check if you... lady night. Lady night.
It was like lady day so we can check if you've got a labia.
Yeah,
Wow.
It rhymes so much better. It rhymed really well with labia, but
yeah,
I can't remember what it was, but it was very funny.
It was wild. Yeah. And then she got to see the bit. Sophie got to see the bit at its conclusion with the announcer.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh.
So I was like, which was like, do you want to give the 5-minute warning? I was like, yeah, I do, but how do I do this in front of Bailey? And it's like, fuck it. I'm not going to try and be subtle about it. We have 5 minutes left.
Yeah. Fair enough.
I gotta tinkle again, Bailey.
It's so funny because I actually did get up to go use the bathroom. Then I was going to come back and make the announcement. And the second I got back, he made the announcement like, that bitch.
Oh.
That wet bitch.
And that's how the bit started.
This is how you fight. Woo!
We need to
get back to August and rest. Oh wait, you're right.
Wrong.
You think we're getting back to rest?
You think I'm going back and immediately resting? Wrong. I get to debrief my superiors on everything I had misgivings about now. It's the best part.
Actually, very serious thing. Poyomi got hacked. Don't download any new version.
We saw that at the before we started. Yeah, I saw the pings. I was like, what the fuck? A Poyomi ping? That never happens. So yeah.
We gotta give an announcement. Actually, do you want to broadcast or do I broadcast in?
I don't want to do it. I'm tired.
For what? What about? No, you can just do it at everyone and eat an announcement. You don't do it now. No, it's not gonna. It's not gonna stick.
You're so fucking right.
Just do it in the Discord.
Yeah, I'll just do it in the Discord.
She's going to send it. Stream, they admitted to like a bunch of like legal issues and shit, and then on the announcement, they said there's no.
I'm excited. There's been way too much going on in August, but I still really want to touch on some shit with Isaac. So I'm waiting until you get a little bit done with shit, and then I'll come in.
Yummy.
I can't find them.
Oh, yeah, the gone.
Yeah.
Yep.
Hey.
Fucking general.
Thank you. Yeah. Wow.
Anvir has one priority.
Alright.
Let me get my stuff. I will be right back. Oh, chat. I'm just going here.
Didn't die. Well,
I didn't even know that was a room you could go in. To be entirely honest. All right, chat. I am gonna let you go. I'm going to the dock. That's where I want to go. Oh, what an arc, huh? What a time. Whew. Finally over, though. And now, I believe we are now on break until May 17th. It's a break for everyone to rest, reset, recharge, all that good stuff before we swing back into Reinhold, because there's going to be a lot of changes. And as the story now progresses forward. Oh, that's in the wrong spell. Look at that. I guess it fits. I gotta fix that. That's fine. But yeah, good stuff. I'm gonna have to look back and see what happened on the other side of things. The stuff that I did not sign up to NPC for. So, yeah. Yeah, with that being said, thank you all so much for watching. I am going to send you on a raid. I'm going to send you over to Mr. Bingus. My good buddy, Mr. Bingus. Yeah, chat, thank you all so much for watching. Thank you for making this a fun arc. Have a fantastic morning, afternoon, evening, wherever you're across the globe. And as always, I will see you when I see you next. Until then, farewell, goodbye. Get out of my house. Much love. See ya.